The final day. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, obviously. Publicize this just a little bit. Okay, quick thing I need to respond to something. Okay, so yesterday we made like incredible progress. The stream from day 2 was 20 hours, but since it was over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't automatically archive that. So that's just like, it's kind of just like up in the air right now. It's in limbo. My dad's being a real one and trying to help me recover those 12 hours, but this is a very like tense part of the story. Like that 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 like stream kind of like being like at risk of not being able to be recovered. That's pretty freaky, not gonna lie. But oh, so chill. So yeah, no one's kind of gonna know how much progress that was made until if they weren't here yesterday and until I guess I recover the thing. But I'll recap that quickly. The stream is like 20 hours. I didn't stay on for the whole 20 hours, but um I didn't stay for the whole 20 hours, of course, but like I took at least 4 hours of breaks in that time. It was a long haul, you know. I went to bed like just before 7 a.m. and coffee was powering me through all that. That break I had that was around 2 hours and a half to exercise. I hurt my ankle, so I was like complaining a lot. And like I kind of like that I recorded it because then it's kind of just like I get to look back at this because this is so much fun, you know. But like if I like it'd be a real shame if I like was not able to recover it. I kind of want to look back at this stuff and like see just because I just like have so much fun on my own. I feel like that's like really rare sometimes. So if I am not able to look back on my own, later on. I would be a little sad if I missed like 20-hour chunk of the process. And I showed some pretty cool stuff. I started improving essentially for the stupid song that I was making for it, and it turned out pretty good. Oh my god! And then I spent probably like a combined 10 minutes just gushing about how funny this perk was. The projectile dysfunction. It's literally hilarious. Anyways, yeah. So the enemies aren't. There's not too much depth in the enemies at the moment. Like they just kind of like spawn. I have a good amount of mutations. I feel like I have a nice healthy amount. And I use kind of just like the two frame animation technique that you can kind of just see on Scribble.io. I really like the Microsoft Paint art style. And, like I always wanted to try something with it, and like I feel like it makes sense for a jam. And like, I can't really see me doing it for a full release, but I think it has a really good place. It has like it fits well for a jam, you know. You can't really regen. Some mutations just give you more health, and I like that because it kind of puts it. You can't really rely on it that way. There's like slight movement tech where you can press S or Shift and fast descend like in Smash, but it's not that fast because the gravity still wants to put you to terminal velocity. So I mean, I could just work around that, but I think it's good enough. One of the biggest things that make me die is I keep forgetting to shoot. And I can just hold down, so that's just on me. What if I did this? Oh wait, did I just find the cheese technique? I kinda did. Hey, that's so chill. This effect is really satisfying. I could have this like a whole lot more if I wanted to, but that'd be a little too powerful. And conversely, there's this thing. That's like the opposite perk of the other one. Dang, I died. Alright. Yeah, I really hope my dad's able to help me recover the recording. Because then I can be really old and just look at how much of a weird, insane man I was for like around 16 hours, talking to myself while I was programming and going through a wide range of emotions. Like angry at the code. Not angry, angry, but you know what I mean. And we had a few legends who actually stayed and like right before I actually went to bed. That's amazing, yo. Makes a grown man cry, or whatever the policeman said from that Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs movie. Anyways, what I should probably do now is get the song put into the game. Toughen Up is kind of like a chill song, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try dragging this into Google, and then I don't know if my audio output is gonna be recorded, but I can try to make sure that it is. I guess I'll play it here. I'll go silent for a bit. Dude, I'm insanely proud of this song. Man, the thing might not have been able to be recovered. The recording of yesterday that breaks my heart into little baby pieces. Dang, that is so tough. I should have just split the recording, yo. It sucks. It really does suck. I need to find the code that I made for Glass Tombs to get the music in the game. Dang, that discourages me, man. I'm so sad. Dang, where's my external hard drive? That, man, that crushes me, yo. Oh, damn. That's soul crushing over here. Okay. I'm gonna play this song again. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We still have the product. Man, it's I know it's obviously it's about the journey, not the destination. But right now it's just I feel like I was robbed of the journey in a slight way, in a weird indirect way. I feel like I was slightly robbed of the journey. Like I'll always have just like the memories of me actually doing this, but I really feel like I was at my best yesterday. I came up with good ideas. I had breakthroughs. I had little pits of like problems in the code that I had to trudge through. Oh well. Hopefully today has all those as well. But man, that hurts. That stings. Okay, why is there just I only saved the fonts, it seems. I mean, this low key might work. I gotta listen to that song again. It was so clean. Who made it? I improv the sax part and then the piano part at the end. I was so happy, yo. Okay, I guess it's not there. Let's check one more place for the code and then we will just get on with putting it in ourselves. That sucks. That sucks so much. But we gotta get moving. There's just under 8 hours left, okay? Chin up, everyone. I know at home you guys are crying. I know. But if I pull through, you guys can too. Okay, it seems that I'm gonna have to just take this code from the order. Yeah, so let's just take it from matchup mixup. I know I used music in that game. Yeah, let's make a new package for the sounds. Just like always, I need to put my wrist brace on, or else my hand is not going to be able to move tomorrow. And I need my hand so I can go outside and find bugs on the ground and eat them. Selection doesn't have a main type. I'm pretty sure it does. That's what I thought. Idiot. Anyways. Like the song name, I should just toughen up. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to be in main. I'll just, like, it's really simple, I'm guessing. Let's go to engine. My organization is almost always the same for all these. Game states, okay, let's go to lobby. I know that plays music once you get put in. Okay, I'm gonna look for a function called, oh no, I see it right here. It does not get easier than that. Code right there. I mean, we could have it just, it's probably gonna be most simple if I just put it here, you know? Man, okay. Okay, what's going on? Blah blah blah. I don't even know if this is lazy initialization, no, in all honesty. Start music. Hey, look at that. It's as easy as that. Okay, I'm gonna take back everything when it just doesn't work, obviously. Okay, let's reopen this lobby. What's song? What is song? Let's find it. Okay, oh, it's just a little boop. Okay, easy peasy. He said he will try again later. See, the reason he's trying out is because he's got like magic Google like powers with support because he has like some like whatever, who knows. Resources. Okay, yeah, clip song, easy peasy. It's gonna be sounds dot not lobby dot wave. It's toughen up. Let's see if it works. Oh, this is a doozy. So how are we gonna approach this? Obviously, let's click on the first problem here. So I'm guessing is that my first guess is that it did not read, like the path was incorrect. I really wish I had the Glass Tombs code. I don't know where it is, yo. Oh, it's on GitHub. What am I saying? I don't have the Glass Tombs code, bro. Oh my god, okay, I gotta listen to my song again. I'm too cool. Oh, don't look at my picture. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, I gotta think fast. Everyone close your eyes. Okay, it worked. Okay, bring me to the code that I need. Oh, it needs to be a dot wave. What am I saying? Why'd I bounce it as a MP3? That's for old people. No one even knows what those things are. I don't even know what that is. Get out of here, yo. Did I mention that both my ankle hurts and that I'm really sad that yesterday's recording might not be recovered? I'm crying, actually. A lot. Man, I was gonna make some sick compilation and like have like the music that I make during the jam like be the background to it. That would have been sick. Oh well. Okay, I need to quickly bounce this again, but as a wave, not as an MP3. Okay, it's bound. Songs being exported. Let's get ready to put it onto my Google Drive again. I mean, it's honestly not the end of the world that yesterday wasn't recorded. I'm still the insane man who rambles to himself. No, that doesn't change. So, some other jam I will learn. I mean, jams are for learning anyway, so it kind of sucks that this had to be the way I learned this lesson, though, you know? Anyone watching, if you ever stream, do not stream over 12 hours. Just make a new one. Recent. Okay, toughen up the wave. Oh, I am exposing some scripts and design docs that I don't want the world to see yet. Okay, I gotta listen to it again. This might be the only music that I can. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna plug the Glass Tomb soundtrack. Alright. You already know. We're gonna start with the best one. No, we'll start with this one. Where is it? Me and Isabel made this last jam. It was amazing. And honestly, come to think of it, I don't have memories, video recordings of most jams, but I still remember them fondly. So, you know, yeah. It is not the end of the world. Anyways, I keep saying that. Did I download this yet? Okay, toughen up that wave. Let's get rid of the MP3 version, because that is nasty. Why would anyone... Okay. Bye-bye. Sounds bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's give this bad boy a try. Oh my god, it worked! I told you it worked first try. This was first try, right? It was. I know for a fact though it's gonna be too loud. Because of, that's just how it always works with this, so I'm gonna have to just set the volume low, and I know I have that code in Glasstreams. I mean, I could just check the documentation, but I am not about that life. No, I'm not even lying. The sound documentation is probably the worst recorded thing about stupid Java. Like, it is not updated. Like, literally the code straight from the documentation does not, it's outdated. It does not work at all. Someone wants to prove me wrong, be my guest. But doing this by the book is not an option for sound. I have spent too much time in stupid Glasstreams trying to figure that out. Now that was a lesson I'm kind of glad I learned. Go away, advertisement. No one wants you. Oh god, no, no, no. They're gonna... I might have to mute for those advertisements. That was a close one. I mean, unless I'm trying to get paid by those people, then that's chill. Why are you so wide, yo? Okay, so toughen up works. Where was I? Yes, I was here. I have two windows open of the same Google account. That's exactly what I want, isn't it? No, I'm gonna combine that so I don't lose my mind. Okay, in intro, I think that's just the, yep, this will float volume control, blah blah blah, float decibels. You really know that, whatever. Oh, is that all you need? Okay, I'm volume.set value. Oh, okay, okay, no, it's this line too. I don't know why this is indented, so I thought this was like in some kind of curly bracket, but I guess it's not. Okay, so right after I set the song, I'm gonna just set the... Oh shoot, no, is it before? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna really know where to stupid put this, not gonna lie. Let's hope this works. Boom. Oh yeah, I remember asking like Isabel like the weird math that went into this. Yeah, no, it just song. Okay, it just song, you idiot. What's main.master volume? It's probably just gonna be a float. So I'm gonna just change this to whatever I want. Let's just try 0.2f. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's try it out. The music better be quiet. Yes, it is quiet. Okay, so for now, while I'm playing my own music, it's gonna be 0. But I'm gonna need to remember to do that, so let's go back to the let's go to the design outline and let's have the World Wide Web tell me to remember to put it in myself. Okay. Thank you, World Wide Web. Great dude. Set this sound to not be at the volume of... I'm gonna just literally put that because it'll just kind of give me a hint on where it is, the stupid variable is. Okay, actually, let's look at the design outline one more time because that'll kind of tell us that'll kind of tell us what's kind of left to be done. I mean, I could quickly just make the website in all honesty. Yeah, okay. I'm too stressed stuff is just not gonna go well. No, okay, maybe I just don't want to leave the website to the last minute. That's just like not even just like a stress thing. Like, I can probably just like easily make the stupid website. Okay, let me just itch.io. And one new thing in my feed. Oh yeah, I subscribe to these people. Dude, these guys pump out games like crazy. I kind of want them to try full release, but I don't know if that's their vibe. Anyways, let's go to my dashboard and then let's create a new project. What's it called? What's it called? Not me forgetting my own game's name. Get the Mutant. Shut up, class. Me as a teacher. Anyways, get the mutant. This putting mutant in the title is my power move. I mentioned yesterday. Not that anyone would ever know. Is that last game jam I did, the theme was Moonshot. Then everybody and their brother decided to make the theme stupid Moonshot. Okay, arcade. Oh shoot, I don't know the genre, yo. It's like a running gun, but you're not moving. I'm just gonna say shoot 'em up. I think that's the genre. Let me just quickly put that into Google Images and hope like the right stuff comes out. Huh. That's not what I want. Because I know there's like a yeah. I mean, I don't really. It's a shoot 'em up. Whatever that may be. Wait a second. Okay, it's a downloadable. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be downloadable. Yeah, it's a game. No, don't donation. I don't want any donate or any suggested. No payments. Shut up. Genre. Um. Action. I could. Okay, yeah, action. Bro, I don't. I don't want to do this stuff. Judy. Oh, I can put a cute. I feel like that's what the people who use this site probably just search for in games. Oh, the best one from the game, Glass Dungeon. Isabel went off for this one, yo. She was like, look at these three blurbs. And it's like, bro, this is amazing. Okay, yeah, it's a game, okay? It's not anything different. It's a game. Sounds good to me. No, it's just gonna be public. Okay, well, yeah, I get that. Upload cover image. Let me just quickly make a cover image. Okay, so we have the sprite of the player. I think it'd be maybe. Why can't I see? Oh, stupid bathroom signs covering everything. Oh, this is triple hat. I thought of triple hat yesterday, dude. It's literally just like if I want an enemy variation, I just like thought it'd be hilarious if I just stack the stupid normal guy's hats. And he's just that's how like you know he's kind of a distinguished one in the ranks, you know. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a stupid cover image now. Kinda, I honestly cannot think of anything better than this stupid player. Wait, this guy's kind of clean. I like this little Oh god. What the hell is this song? I don't want that. Let's listen to the song for the game again. Oh yeah. It goes hard. Who made it? Delete. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's scale this by 2. I'm so heartbroken about that the streaming was not able to get. My cat's crying. What the heck? Oh, why did I do the same layer? Did I not? I literally pressed cut, and then I pressed paste, and I swear it didn't work. Oh, of course I did the same layer again. Okay, wait. I have a weird problem where I'm really liking this song, but I'm gonna give people's ears some mercy in case they do not. So I'm gonna play this to my headphones. But I am vibing. I am vibing to this song. Yeah, I like it. I'm really proud. My reaction to like making it was sick, yo. I was like so happy. I was like, wow, wow, wow. Okay, where was I? Right here. That's where. No, that's centered enough. You know, that's the cover on the desktop. Oh, I should add screenshots. I'll play for a bit and then add some screenshots. Why am I opening Steam? Maybe someday my game will be on Steam, but not right now. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna get the first screenshot to be Scarface. Oh yes. How do I do this? I gotta have to press the How do I press the screenshot button, yo? I don't want to record twice. How am I gonna press the screenshot button? Oh, how am I gonna press the screenshot button? Okay, I need to move. How am I gonna have it? I'm gonna orient my keyboard sideways, right? So that my thumb can press the keyboard. Okay, okay. We gonna try this again. Oh wait, duh, I could just give myself like 1,000 health. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to die. Yeah, well, okay, I might as well just make it so mutate cannot is the only thing that can happen. That Scarface is the only perk that can happen. Or is it? Because that one's the coolest looking one. Then I'm gonna show the You're a Bird now. Okay, press any button to begin. I need be ready on the Windows button. God, what the hell did I just press 8 buttons at like the same time? Oh my god, I keep pressing that button. Okay, I'm still streaming, right? I didn't do anything wrong? Okay. I'm gonna just try that one more time, and if I can't get it, then I guess no, you work with whatever screenshot I have. I need my thing on this Windows button, but when I do, when I hold it down too early, it just minimizes everything. Oh, that was kind of good. Oh, let's get one like this. No. Okay, one of these has got to be good. I'll check the screenshots and we'll edit them. And probably take 1 to 2 more and that. No, just one more. Probably don't need too many. It's not that kind of game. Okay, we'll see the good ones here, and any ones that look really promising. That one's okay. That one's a little more exciting, but the play is covered. That one's a bit cooler. Muffin, you're on my table. Okay. Here, have a seat. Stay a while. Come here, dude. You're a good guy. You know that, right? Alright, come here. No, dang it. No. No, no, no. I knew he was gonna follow the cap, but I didn't expect the cap to fall. Do, 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 do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. I'm thinking of turning off my camera for like a minute to record that screenshot. No, I'm gonna just screen record it with like NVIDIA and whatever. I'll do it all in one fell swoop. We'll add all the coolest ones. We'll add Muffin, you're back already. You crazy dude. It's okay. I don't need vision. I'm streaming and recording. My computer is gonna be a little upset at me for all that. I kind of want to get also like holy cow, I got demolished. Oh yeah. I know why that all happened. Okay, I gotta do this right. Muffin, I cannot see. I can't see, Muffin. I know, and I got Scarface and I can't see. Now I'm gonna kind of get one more clip of maybe like I'm dead on the ground or something. Oh wait, this is a chill game though. I'm liking it. Okay. Definitely one of my better jam games. I don't think it can top Glass Tunes, but like that was a month of work. Okay, I'm getting a little distracted. Muffin's sitting right here, dude. Okay, time out. He's looking at the camera because he's not used to something like that moving around. Believe me, I'm trying to get Muffin on camera just as... I don't even know. I'm trying to get Muffin on camera. Yes, okay. Wait, this is a vibe, okay? Gentlemen. Muffin, thank you for giving me company after me losing my stream recording. It means a lot. And you will be paid in, what was it? Little muffin snacks. Whatever those are. Those little weird treat things in the purple bag. Okay, so, oh, did I stop the recording? I guess I didn't. I said, let me open the recording. Okay, stop, blah, blah, blah. Let's open the recording and then let's just, from the best ones, we'll take little screen clips of. I gotta do this. Like, this isn't like, okay, desktop. Oh, it's probably still saving. Okay. I'm gonna focus on something else of the website. What else needs to be done for it? Details. Your classmates at Wizard School just found out that you have ears. In other words, you are a mutant. And now they want to kill you. Oh, and now put the pillars of design as the little list? Okay, okay. Adapt. Strategize. And remember, you're surrounded. Okay, I'm gonna add exclamation points because otherwise you don't get the vibes that these two are imperative, and that's what I want. Mutations. Your mutation completely changes every round. This completely changes how the game plays. I know, how the player controls. Controls. And before you can get... I don't like all these exclamation points. I feel like I'm one of those weirdos who use exclamation points. Strategize. Muffin, don't scratch my keyboard, please, dude. Please, dude. I want to give you a hat, yo. Okay, okay, okay. Bottle cap hat. Okay. No, I made you get up. Anyways. What? Did I delete it? Okay, I guess I deleted it. Adapt. Strategize. Okay, that feels misspelled, but it isn't. Okay, not succeed. Because if the main character is standing in an empty arena, they don't feel like a winner. I'll have to put for this last blood. Edit theme. Obviously, the font is going to be Comic Sans. Is there no Comic Sans? No, I'm going to cry if there's no Comic Sans. Oh, that's not the search bar. I need to find Comic Sans, yo. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be here because that's MS and this is Google. Comic Sans. There's got to be something similarly named, though. Sans, I need you. I mean, that sounds sort of... This one's kind of good. This one's pretty good. This one's really good. This one's pretty awesome. Okay, so let's eliminate them. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. They're all good. Okay, can have the header font be two different fonts? So I'm gonna use the marker. This one's kind of more stylistic. So this one's gonna be the header, and then the Patrick hand, which is more like uniform and structured, will be for the body. No, don't show that to the camera. I thought he was gonna show his backside. Okay, Muffin, get out of here, yo. You're gonna knock some water over somewhere. I don't trust you. Patrick hand. Thank you, Patrick. Oh. No, this is not at all what it looked like in the picture. I mean, that might just be how it's gonna be. I can try permanent marker. Okay, don't need, I mean, I'll look here just for like one more second. I just like this one actually. That's sick. That one's also cool. But not for my project, but it's cool, is what I mean. Okay, I'll do 3 more mouse scrolls. 1, 2, 3, and we are. Oh wait, this one's kind of nice. Let's separate these things. Covered by your grace. No. I wanted to just try it out. Gloria, hallelujah. Yeah, that works. And then for the headers, I mean that works for the header low key. That really does work with the header, but I'm gonna try out using just the marker. No, it actually was better with the Gloria Hallelujah one. I mean, I could try just to be fancy, like. Yeah, I'll do that for the headers actually. Patrick Cant. Okay, thank you, Google. Google's at low-key the best for fonts because it can match what Itch has. Otherwise, I think Photoshop's king. Okay, now let's check if the recording is done of the pictures. Okay, my bad note. Other hard drive recordings, desktop. Do not see it anywhere. Oh, it's in stupid JDK. Yep. Okay, let's open this recording. I swear, if this is not using the right mic. Yeah, it's using that mic. Okay. Oh, this one's a good one. What does that do? That's not what I want. Okay, Windows print screen. Screenshot 1, easy. Oh, I want the thing that says you're a bird now with me in the air. Muffin's crying again. Windows print screen, and we'll get one more screenshot, and that's the Scarface one that I wanted. Honestly, this is just the best one if I remember, but I'm facing like the wrong direction. Windows print screen. Okay, we got 3 screenshots. That's all I need. Okay, so let me open each and every one of these screenshots. Okay, wait, what screen does it recommend a screenshot size? Probably not. That'd be really, really stupid. Probably faster if I honestly just do it in Photoshop, but I'm not gonna do that. Holy cow! What did you do? Why? 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 That's not what I want. Save. Okay, that's clean. Okay, I'm gonna give each screenshot a artificial border. We'll see. You guys will see what I mean. Okay, screenshot one, screenshot two. What the hell? Why that just okay, who cares? Okay, I'm just really this is stuck in my head. I mean probably because I made it, like I'm just biased. And that's the only reason it's stuck, but like I'm vibing with it. Okay, is this the right one? What the hell? Sure. We're increasing the size slightly, right? Hear me out. This game's screenshots would not be complete without a border from made by hand. And what we'll do, instead of just redrawing this, we'll just flip it horizontally. And yeah, so each version will get its own version of the border, just so your eyes don't notice the pattern. quick export as PNG to desktop. Yep. Okay, those are all the screenshots done. View page. Look at that. That's literally what I'm talking about. Okay. So, I would like to make a little kind of tessellating border, and I don't remember exactly. You forgot the end of the word begin. My brain is too fried for me to understand, in all honesty. You forgot the end of the word. Wait. Okay, I feel like that's probably begin is probably this summer. Okay, wait, begin. Wait, time out. Oh my god! Probably happened when I was deleting the exclamation point and making a comment. I didn't want to be someone who uses an exclamation point a lot. Okay. If I remember how to make a tessellating thing in Photoshop, that would be really neat. Let's first see the resolution that it wants for me to upload on the website. Yeah, say blah blah blah. This is what I wanted to change. This is what I wanted to change. Ooh, a banner? A banner might be fresh. I know exactly what to do for the banner. It came to my mind just now. Low effort, high impact. Okay, let's go. Let's just use this frame. We don't need to make it any fancier than that. Oh, Angela, what? The floor there, it's gonna be a little weird in the banner, don't you think? Well, watch this. Watch this. We gonna get rid of everything. So it's like the top of the website is gonna be like the walls of this arena. Oh, which means my tessellation thing might not work out with this too much, but we'll see. I mean, let's sound like I was a little too cocky in the beginning. Let's see if this looks good once what's inside the website first. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Let me listen to the song again. Okay, let's try it out. Let's just see how it looks. I don't think it'll look good with the tessellation thing, but that might be okay. Okay, yeah, let's just try exporting this. File new, because now we have the dimensions in our clipboard. Let's make it even so I don't scream. It seems I didn't copy it, so that means the dimensions are wrong as well. Okay, good enough. Now where's the title image? I didn't even think to put the title image, honestly, until just now. But it'll work. Okay, why did I press shift? If I do this, it'll be uniform transform. Doesn't stand out enough, I'll add a white drop shadow. So what kind of interpolation is that? The bad one is what I will say. So let me rasterize it quick, and then we'll make sure it uses nearest neighbor. Okay, now it's going to use nearest neighbor because that's just how things work around these parts. And then let's just duplicate. No, I don't need to duplicate that. It's so easy to replicate. Okay, I don't remember how to do a drop shadow. Bro, where do I do a drop shadow? Okay, do I really have to stupid look this up? Oh, don't look at that. Uh, drop shadow. Photoshop. Isabel, you would be proud if you saw my music making earlier, but it is not possible anymore. But it was very clean. Okay, so it's a layer, and then towards the bottom there's a drop shadow. I don't see it. Oh, it's got to be here. Where is it? Drop shadow. Okay, wait, not drop shadow. Outer glow. Yeah, yeah. Let's just make it a different color so I know how big it actually is. Spread out. It spreads at 0. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I don't know why it's blend mode. It has a blend mode or not. That's weird. Anyways, yeah, that's the problem. Let's make the size smaller and make it a little more dense with the higher opacity. And then when we turn it to white, it should be right. No, honestly, size bigger, spread a lot less, so it's more gradual. That's probably the move in all honesty. Now we rocking and now we rolling. File export banner. Yep, sounds good to me. That's actually pretty clean. I like it. Oh, okay, and it kind of looks at it as separate to this. Oh, I know exactly what I will do. Save, okay. Background. Maybe I don't know exactly what I'll do. Okay, I think for the background, I'm just going to do that Tesla thing I wanted to do. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be savage and just remember it somehow. Save changes now. Okay, let's just make it 400 by 400, okay? Now 400 by 400 is not enough because I know that the player sprite is around 100. Or no, I think it's 200. Yeah, let's just do this. 600 by 600 should be chill. Okay, so what we're gonna do is filter, other, offset, repeat edge pixels. Is that the one? Vertical. I think if we do 300, 300, that might be put me square in the middle. So let's try this and then see what happens when I do that. So that did not do what I thought it was going to do. I don't even know if it did anything, to be honest. Okay, you know what I think it's for? I think it's for checking. Oh, okay. Time out. Well, first I just put what I want to put on this layer. Copy, share, copy link. Share, copy link. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Control D, M. This is the same as the other one, isn't it? Oh no, we didn't get the jump sprite. Okay, I don't know why I kept forgetting if I copied it. Okay, so we have four little dudes, right? And I want to make them kind of just like this guy. I'm gonna flip this guy vertically. No, this guy's fine. This guy will rotate 90 degrees. I mean, if I don't figure out this isolation thing, I can just repeat some pattern. Our human eyes will probably notice it, unless I do something crafty. I mean, either way, it's going to be noticed either way because it's going to be tiled. But if it tessellated, it'd just be harder to see the borders. But you'd know it'd still be tiled, but it would just be a little harder. Okay, I have to really hope that I'm aligned this right. V. Then I'm gonna just duplicate this, rotate it by 180. Duplicate, flip. Let's make it. Duplicate. Okay, what I want to do is actually just fit this into 400 by 400, so then it's more dense. Me and the boys after practice all trying to fit in one car to pull up to Bagels. You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna do anything fancier than this. This is chill. Oh, I know exactly what I'll do actually, just to make it a little better. Let's get rid of you. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Gone. Reduced to ashes. Okay, merge layers. We're gonna duplicate this. Then we're gonna flip this like that. Then we're gonna duplicate this. Then we're going to both. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up canceling out with the math, but I'm gonna rotate it, right? And then I'm gonna flip it vertically, which is probably just the same as like doing some other weird combination. It works enough, yo, not gonna lie. Let's duplicate this one, whichever one that may be. We're gonna just rotate 90 this one. Oh, and then we'll, okay, I know exactly what to do. This is not bad. Flip with negative, fine. Now, because you can still see that, so we're also gonna do height negative. Okay, merge layers. Okay, and then honestly, I can just and we'll see if this is enough actually. After I like make us some slight modifications to just change the perfectness of it just a little bit. And that after like one more of these changes, that should honestly be very much enough. Oh, I did not think of the extra dimension of having them stack like that. I want the other, so 270. What? Oh god, no, I don't know the other one. It's gotta be, yeah, no, it's 270. Then I'll do another 90. I wanted it facing up. Okay, the height's being confusing on which one's which. Anyways, now it'll face up. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, this is going to be the background of the website. This guy I quickly want to make upside down actually. And then this will be the background of the website. I'm a sucker for presentation. No, okay, that I was able to do that a lot faster than I thought I would. I mean, yes, there's still this border, but we will have to see how it goes. Quick export is PNG. Background. No, no, no. Web background. Let's keep this tab open for now. If I forget to, if I accidentally close it, then so be it. I did kind of want a line here, but I would have to add that to the background, which means I would have to add it to like the. You guys will see how it wouldn't work. Hopefully, this might be too much noise. It's too much noise. Too much visual noise. My eyes feel like they're getting attacked. So I'm gonna just quickly change the color. Easy peasy. Let's alpha lock this bad boy and then brush. Make him big sized. Oh, so let's change what we're using. We're using color replacement tool now. Nope, that's not how we're gonna do this actually. We'll do this. Select inverse. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? Select inverse. I said select inverse. Yo yo yo. But yeah, I don't like that. What I do? What I do? Let's undo everything before I even alpha locked it. Okay, let's duplicate it just in case. I'll just do this. Tolerance 1, not contiguous, and it's not going to anti-alias. So there's that, and then let's get white. Hopefully this makes the viewer focus on just the actual. Yeah, web background. Yes, I want to replace it. The other one is garbage. You know what? I vibe with that. Align. Okay, how I'm going to repeat it is I could choose only one to repeat it in. Wait, time out. Vertically is I don't even see it. Both. Okay. No, this is works. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably went overkill with trying to squash any patterns from being noticed, which is kind of good. Okay, I can change a lot of these default fonts. Okay, wait, I do need to change this. Okay, time out. More options, headers, buttons. Okay, I like the headers being black. Yeah, that's fine with me. Buttons. Okay, buttons are interactive. You have control of the player. I think the buttons should be red. Color of the player will take the hex value. Blah, blah, blah. Link, we'll just make it blue so we can have both colors present in the website. And let's save it. I said let's save it. Oh, is that it? Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Website is done. I'm not gonna make a video for this one. A trailer? No, no, no. That's gonna be a lot of work. I'm savage though, and I know no one else is gonna make a trailer. Oh, no, no, that I have to edit. Oh shoot, no, I'm not gonna. That's not happening. What I will do. Okay, I think what I will do is I'll post like the song as like the official soundtrack, like the single song that I made, and I'll record for the length of the song. No, 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 I don't need to record for the length of the song. I just need to record a small clip of the player and an enemy like doing their little head bob thing, and then I can just go into iMovie, repeat that, put the song over it, and then I have a little like it's better than just a screenshot of the game and then like the soundtrack or like the logo and the soundtrack. I'll put that on the website. That'd be so easy. And then I'm gonna just practice exporting it just to make sure I didn't forget. And then we good. But first, we're gonna have to visit our old friend, the bathroom sign. I could not convince Muffin to I couldn't convince him to stay on the window. Whatever. I did not pass the speech check. Wait, which one's my bad hand? Oh, it's the left one. The left one does the most keyboard movement. That's why it's all funky for me, you know? Dude, I'm gonna make a t-shirt of this for me. That's good. This sign is just I think yeah. This sign is just wild. The bathroom sign. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? We are pretty far. I'm gonna honestly just like release the current version here. If people give me bug fixes, I will cry because those are not getting fixed anytime soon. I'm realizing, are these the two? No, these are not the same screenshots. Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait to make that soundtrack thing I wanted to do. There's so much other time and energy I can put my stuff into. And I can edit the website after, probably. A little bit, you know. Now, I don't need to upload the soundtrack, you know, it's a single song. I mean, I can put it to SoundCloud and then it'll be just as fine. Ooh, that way I can loop it too, so maybe I'll do that right now. Okay, where was I? Dead. Easy peasy. Dead, dead, dead. Oh, I wanted to make those flying enemies. I think that's what I wanted to do. These enemies are going to be a little different. I'll have to give a slight visual indication. But it's sadly not triple hat yet, because this enemy is actually going to be so much easier to make. Duplicate group. Wizard. No, well that's Wizard 2. This should be able to work. That's Wizard 3. Wizard 2, okay, how the other AI works for these ones, like, think of how easy this is going to be an addition of some character. Well, right now, all the enemies, they're just going to find some random place on the ground. There's no reason to put your mouse here, ever. Ever. But, oh, hi, Muffin, you're back. So what they do, while they're, like, jumping onto the stage, look, they like kind of parachute onto they rise up and they like kind of like parachute down, then they start shooting. I'm gonna make a variation where it falls really slowly. It only shoots while it's in the air, and then when it gets to the ground, it's like useless. But like the fact that like it's tougher because it's in the air, you know, like its second phase is like. I mean, I could make it shoot it at the bottom too. It might be cool to make him shoot like really fast when he gets to the bottom, you know. Oh, that would be really chill, you know. Dude, projectile dysfunction. That is so funny. I cannot, dude. It's always a run killer though, cause like you have to remember to shoot. You're kind of just waiting around for your stuff to get there. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Let's quickly make that second enemy type, and let's put Muffin Cam back on, if I can set it up right again. Hey dude, what's up? You gonna help? No? Fine by me. Okay, you can't kick my keyboard off though. I will take that real estate from you. He's so happy, dude. He's vibing. He's like, why couldn't she spend 48 hours scratching my head, is what he's saying. Anyways, let's make the next enemy variation type. Now, where? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. Hey. Not nice. Don't make me hit you again, Muffin. And kick you and stomp on you, like I always do. Anyways, I hope people know I'm joking. we're gonna have just a slight visual indication that these guys are a little different than the others. We're gonna go for the fancy trim because these wizards think that's like really fancy. It makes them feel important. And we'll make them have a fancy trim on their hats too. And just so people really know that these guys are different, I might chop their hats off a bit. I mean, I could just do that and give them like two like things like there. Like that's okay. I'm thinking of kind of making just like pyramid shape. Like it just got cut off. Like someone took a bite off the bottom of an ice cream cone. I think I might do that. But I'll do that at the end. After I just quickly add these lines that I wanted to add. I need to make sure that I don't make mistake because this one at least is a part of the animation, so I cannot do it badly. This is a really easy enemy variation to make. I mean, I did a really good job of just making the system like pretty modular. I mean, I might take that back if this takes me a long time, but I don't think it will. Oh wait, I should have practiced exporting it. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that first actually. Once I finish doing this the trims. Okay, anyways, what was the thing that I needed to use? Okay, let me put the word J in my thing. Okay, so I don't remember what I need to do to package a Java jar. Package runnable jar. What is it called? Okay, it's gonna be this. That's some generic question. What's the thing called? Oh no, I don't want Maven. What even is that? No one knows who that is. There's a thing. Okay, that's because he put Maven in his thing. Package. Muffin, you're making me turn a different color. Oh, it's okay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said. You know I didn't mean it. Okay, I literally used something. I might have to search my messages with Sean. What was it? I'm gonna look up package. No, I just sent him that word. Never mind. I just searched the word page. Okay. Package. I forgot how to spell it. Okay. Where is it? He sent me a video ages ago. There it is. I don't care about any of this. Oh wait, Negan was in there? Dude, he's so cool. What is this called? Let me just look at the application name and my memory will take over. Launch4j. Okay. Launch4j. Yeah. I download the latest version. Okay, I don't need to look at the tutorial because what I did was save. I know I at least saved the export of it. Yep, it's right here. Okay, let me paste that here. Like the export configuration data. It's got to be saved or else I might cry. Okay, it does not seem like it was saved. Uh, okay, so a tutorial might be, unless this is intuitive enough, it probably is. Windows protected use my PC. Can't protect me. Okay, launch4j. Yep. I agree, and I don't care. I don't think there's any temporary variables, and other than the sound. Okay, I remember. Main. File. Export. Runnable jar file. Mutate. Mutant. Mutatant. Mutant.jar. Okay, no, not that. We need to choose, where's the main method of GameJam. Okay, find by me. Warnings, don't care. Let's see if this runs. Okay, it does not seem like that ran. Oh, it ran. Okay. It ran. That's very nice. I doubt this will send. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna. Wait, I don't need to test the jar anywhere because finish. Blah 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 blah. Okay, launch 4J. Well, I need to make an icon for it very quickly. Let's use Wizard 1, and let's just use the best sprite of him. I think it's the. Yeah, I'll use the one where he's looking down. I know it's not the main one, but I want to use this one. No, or do you want to use the main one? Yeah, the main one's the move. He's looking fresh here, not gonna lie. Like, if someone put up with that drip one day, then dang. Copy, file new. I just go 200 by 200. I mean, I could probably just use the sprite, but I'm not going to do that. Let me just make sure there's no discrepancies. There might be, because this is an old sprite. Doesn't look like there are. Okay, file, export as icon PNG to desktop. I know it's not .png because now we have to go to a PNG ICO converter. I think this is the one I used. I don't think this is the one I used in all honesty, but let's try it out. Convert. Okay, ICO PNG. Is this the? Oh no, it's up there. It's up there. What is happening? Icon. Okay, so we have the icon and we have the runnable jar. We'll put this in sprites. We'll put every. Why is there so much clutter on my screen? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't need you. No one needs you. Wow, I put that in the run. That's not garbage, isn't it? Bro, that sound I just made. That was Waluigi. Delete. Okay. Get out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. Pop. In here. Okay, you can go in the garbage. Let's open another program. Close. There. Cover in sprites. Any more? Yeah, I don't need to do much more. New folder contains some redundant stuff, but I'll put it here in case. Okay, so launch4j, output file. File name get the mutant.exe. Jar, let's open that. Desktop, mutant open. Okay, I know we need to do. Okay, let's copy the JRE that's in here. Shut up. Oh, hi, Dad. Man's gonna try to help with the recording recovery if it's possible. Okay, see, it's being weird because it's in WinRAR right now, but let's just put it in there and then it should be good. Header, only one instance of it. Oh my god! That word, okay, JRE bundled paths. Oh shoot, what did I put the minimum? I don't remember. I don't remember what goes there. Not gonna lie. I think it's the path relative to it. I should just look at the video, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the video very quickly. Basic, blah, blah, blah. Path relative to executable or absolute. I just need to put JRE, yep, that's good. Okay, he put a minimum. I'm just gonna copy the minimum he put. How old is this video? 2020? Okay, that's chill. 1.4.0, let's try that. Let's just copy this guy. Plagiarism does not apply here. So JRE, environment, splash screen, no splash screen, yo. Maybe actually, might be cool. What else is anything else? Oh, main class. Oh, bro. What? How does it not? Do I have to do that? No. Yeah, I can't fill that out, sure. It's pretty obvious what the main class is. If Eclipse can figure it out, I'm sure this guy can. Okay, export. Why can't I save this? Done. Wrapper manifest. I don't even know what that means. Why can't I finish this? I'm stumped. Oh wait, no. The icons are just weird because it's, I'm guessing it's going off the thing. So I'm going to save this configuration in case. Okay, so you cannot, wait, what? File, oh, .exe. Let's save this configuration. Let's just put it the jam to desktop. Yep. So I opened that and it'll let me export this fast when it's go time. So let's test. Let's run it. I said let's run it. It's just not gonna work. Build wrapper, fine. Is that what I need to press? Oh, there's an application here. Okay, cool. Moment of truth. Okay, that seems like it worked. I'll put it on itch, and if um if someone's watching and they have a Windows computer, then they should try it out to see if it exports. Let's send this to a zip file. Thank you, Lodge4j. You are a real one. Honestly, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's like the reason this strat of me not using an engine is viable because of that application. I don't like that vibe. I like this vibe the most. Anyways, so we have get the mutant. WinRAR would just let me peek inside it without actually doing. Okay, so is it just? Oh, that's weird. Okay, no, I don't like that. Let's send these to a zip file. I know it's like I don't need to do that. No, wait, why'd I delete that? I'm not gonna delete that. Yeah, get the mutant. That'll work. Okay, let me just upload that to itch. Boop. Upload files. Get the mutant. Open. Now let's delete it. Executable. It's Windows only. Sorry. I can try to upload the cross-platform later. No, I don't care. Save. View page. We're gonna download it. Okay, the download time is like still like pretty short, despite like the whole JREs in it. Java Runtime Environment. Oh, that's so clean, dude. Super Mutant is just an overall boost to every stat, essentially. This one's also like decently run killer. In the tier list, this is probably like second worst, other than projectile dysfunction. This one's the most fun. Then this one's second most fun. Okay, I think heavy hitter, the health is broken a little actually. Right? Because it puts me at a weird health for whatever reason. Let me just test that quickly. Heavy hitter has just been annoying this whole time. It should not be changing any of that stuff. So what I'm assuming is that there's something wrong with one of these first variables. Maybe there's a discrepancy. Doesn't look like there's a difference between these two. Okay, I mean, I'll run heavy hitter and we'll see what happens. Does my health just randomly go down, or did I just get hit and I'm small brained? Boom, boom. Okay, no wait, heavy hitter's fine. What am I saying? Get out of here. Anyways, let's make those enemies. Dang, the little system I thought of at the start is the start. First day, day one, is allowing me to, and the last day, fit in a new enemy in the last few hours. I'm happy about that. Okay. Get out of here. You're still here. It's over. You can go home. Name that song. Speaking of songs, I want to listen to some more music. Oh, you know what I want to listen to? Oh, I want to listen to some Friday Night Funkin', yo. Oh my god, that's gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna listen to Pico, and then I'm gonna listen to Philly Nice. Dude, those ones are the best ones. Okay, it's go time. Like I said, I wanted to chop off his hat a little bit, just to differentiate him a little. Now, am I gonna remember where I chopped off his hat? No, I'm probably not, so I'll just do the middle of it. That makes the most sense to me. Next thing I'm gonna add it then is to the death screen is it tells you what wave you died on. I'm not gonna set up a high score system, that's too much work. People just have to remember that themselves. Okay, I might need to do this. Is the perspective obvious? It's gotta be obvious. Now I'm listening to the next one. That's clean. The back of this one is a little too up. If I hold shift, I can get a straight line. Okay, and then I'll just shave. It's like I'm giving him a haircut. Enemy type 2. Easy. The naming convention I thought of earlier is going to come into play really soon. But we're going to need to do that same thing we did last time and just make sure... Oh, we're going to duplicate them first with Command J. Let's merge them. Then we're going to select this whole thing so we can get the dimensions of both of them. The greatest of the two. We'll erase this. Erase that. Not paste anything there because that was a useless layer. Okay, guys, vibing. He's vibing. Okay, file, quick export PNG. Wizard 2. Wizard 2, because that's a number, the orientation, left, and then frame. This is the 0th frame. Let's copy Wizard 2. File, export, naming convention, left 1. Naming convention, right 0. Good vibes. Let's import them into the project before we do anything else. Let's delete this jar file so I don't think it's one of the new ones if I make another version, which I will more than likely. There's Wizard 2s already. That's a little problematic. What are these Wizard 2s that you are telling me exist that I don't agree with? Oh. No, these guys are going to be Wizard 3s. Oh, I exported these, but I didn't export the jump animations and stuff yet. Okay, yeah. Former sprites need to be added for him, and I'm going to override all. Get out of here, get out of here. We need to finish the jump sprites for him. We don't need this file anymore though. These don't need to share a file. This is going to be a lot easier to do. Copy, new. Oh, my ankle hurts. I said paste. Okay, it didn't work, so I guess it didn't go on my clipboard. I didn't cover the right layer. File new. I should just be using the commands for file new, honestly. Time saver. File export. Is text still on my clipboard? No. I guess it overrode it. Photoshop doesn't have its own clipboard. 2. No, this is not. Okay, timeout. Did I make a Wizard 2 down? That's what it is. Down, left. Yep. Everything looks good there. Oh, I didn't think to file export. I said export Wizard 2 down, right. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Copy, time save. We can enter. Yep. Out of here. File export. Wizard 2. Oh, my wrist hurts. Either hydrate or not hydrating. Up, right. No, up, left. That was okay. Paste. Oh, it does not make the board. Up, right. Nope, this is 2. I was like, where's the number? Oh, I need to listen to, yeah, I'm listening to that song. So all the sprites are in. We need to quickly import them in textures. Not too bad. Oh my god, time save of the century is about to come up. So we have enemy projectiles not going to be. So we have wizard. Now we're going to have wizard Oh shoot, it's called Wizard Zero. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay, anyways, Wizard One Idol is gonna have all the Wizard Two sprites. I thought I did the opposite. Okay, I have to change that. It's gonna drive me crazy. This is Wizard One. Okay, I know I didn't start counting from zero, and the one time I thought it just backfired. Yo, it just backfired. Now, where are the other errors? There should be an error. Yeah, there's one more error here. Easy, everything's handled. Just to be safe, I'm gonna double check that it everything's sound. Yep, everything's sound. Even the sound. Okay, textures. Enemy up and enemy down. So there's enemy one up, enemy one down. No, I gotta call it Wizard One. I gotta have that organization there. And then when I change this, when I make the corrections to these errors, I need to make sure not to change the direction. So yeah, Wizard 1 stays up. He does not go to bed. Wizard 1 up and down. Okay, so now that that happens, I can just copy this and then I can press insert and then time save. But now we have to do the same thing here. That's when text edit's gonna help. I don't like doing it in the IDE. I don't know, I'm weird. So I guess it's not a full time save. I'm not gonna replace one, I'm gonna replace Wizard 1, or else it's gonna replace those ones. And I need those ones to be the same. So edit, okay wait, if I press that, find what, okay, edit with replace. Find Wizard 1, and we're gonna replace it with Wizard 2. Replace all. Let's test this time save, let's see if it worked out. I'm angry, I'm realizing something. Very sad news. I think we all knew that we were not going to be able to recover that recording, sadly. Oh well. Where was I? Okay, why? Okay, I'm just gonna commit to them. Like, okay, I'm not gonna use the normal counting system. Why change it now? I have to change it now. I can't sit still. What is this stuff? What are these two things? What is this too? What the hell am I looking at? Oh, these are the old sprites, technically. No, but I'm storing everything here anyways. Okay, let's just put everything in here, okay? And then let's make all the changes here, and then let's put all the wizard sprites and then into the game from there. Oh, okay. So it's not, this isn't supposed to look black, but it looks black. Whatever. The background's correct. We're gonna make wizard one, wizard one. Let's get rid of you. You should not exist. No, okay. This is just, I know, the sprites are fine. I know what's happening. Okay, I have a theory. I'm gonna open this and it's gonna show the other sprite. This is what's gonna happen. Here, I'll drag this into a window right now, and it'll literally just show me the wrong sprite. File Explorer is being annoying. What? It's not? Okay. Did I lose sprites? What is happening? I'm getting a little confused. Oh, I guess I must have just dragged them straight into the project. Okay, my mind's going crazy right now. There's so much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna change stuff. Whatever. I'm losing it. It's okay, Angelo. We've lost the recording. It is okay. My naming conventions are off. It's chill. There are just under, no, there are just like about 5 hours left. Plenty of time for me to cry about the recording later. What just happened? Okay. Okay, this is boom boom. Sounds good to me. Wizard Zero does not exist anymore. Get out of here. Delete 4 elements. Yep, because we're gonna put 4 new elements in. Share copy link. Share copy link. Oh, what's the error over here? NV1 down. What's the problem? Does that not exist? I thought it did. Oh, because enemy doesn't. Yeah, it's a wizard. I will not make naming convention mistakes in the future. Okay, what's the problem? Here. Which one exactly is the problem, though? Tell me. Yep, it's this one. Okay, come in from the other side, just so everything's good. Okay, everything's good on that side. I'll be back quickly. What's happening? The time has come. We are making a new enemy class. I don't want to make it abstract. Low key, I'm tempted to just do this. Copy, paste as enemy 1, right? Let's delete enemy. And then it's going to be a ton of files. Probably the most files anywhere. Oh, well, there's going to be a problem here. Oh, wait, no, there's not a problem here. Oh, interesting. Ctrl-Shift-O, save. What's the problem? If instance of enemy 1. Yeah, there should be a problem here. Yep, there's gotta be. That's a big change. Enemy 1. Oh, shoot. I should have just kept it. It's gonna be awkward. I don't care. Just know that enemy 1's the parent class of everything. Control-Shift-O. Easy. I mean, I didn't need to make that change. I'm just annoying, is what I am. Found new class. Okay, what is I gonna look up? No, I'm making an enemy class. Enemy 2. Yep. Enemy is gonna extend enemy 1. Extends. Add everything. You know, add all the unimplemented methods. Save. Why is it not telling me to add the unimplemented? I guess because it's a. That's weird. I assumed it would. Oh, maybe because its parent isn't an abstract class, it doesn't need me to. Okay, that makes sense. Well, but we're gonna override the render. Okay, we're gonna just take this bad boy and we're gonna put it here, and we don't need this little override, but we can just put it there for neatness. Get orientation offset. Okay, that is, why is get orientation offset? Okay, it's private. I mean, there's no reason we do not make it public, but let's just make it protected. I love me my access modifiers. Wait, I'm interested. Did I Okay, but what's being run in the enemies update that's making them shoot? Because I need to change those conditions for the enemy too, because he's different. He shoots in the air and falls really slowly. Well, first let's actually, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done, but let's make a new gravity type. It's kind of the slow float. Now, if I remember, descending gravity and terminal velocity. So we don't need to change terminal velocity, but we can just cripple the descending velocity. No, that might be too much of a cripple. Let's 10 times the amount of time. Okay, well they fall pretty fast, so like yeah, 10 times, 100 times less. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's get rid of you. Let's go back to enemy 2. We did that. Yeah, let's go to level actually because we need to see what's being updated. Let's check update. There's update enemies. My organization is really doing its job here. Enemy.update. Okay. Does enemy, I'm guessing, my assumption is that enemy's gonna override update in a fire projectile. So there's reload projectile and then there's fire projectile. Okay, where's fire projectile? Is that somewhere here? No, it's not. Interesting. Oh, because I forgot. It's all about these enemy states, not the stupid level states. What am I thinking? That's obvious. Okay, backstretch. Fire projectile. I'm really surprised it doesn't override it. Wait, are you sure? Wait, I'm really. Yeah, so there's spawning. No, entering, landing, and then grounded. It only shoots when they're grounded, right? So, but where is that logic happening? I mean, we can check game object. It's annoying that it's probably here. Let's squash everything. We need to see where stuff is fired. Oh no, you know what? I bet the logic is just here, and I just missed it. So in update enemies, the update for the enemies is being called regardless. Grounded. I just need to search all my files for stupid grounded. I'm I'm really just like confused. Like I know I typed the code, I just cannot find it. Oh, it doesn't check the state. No, it does. Wants to fire projectile. Wait, where's wants? Where is that being used to fire? I need to test something quick. I have logic there that. Oh no, they just can. There's nothing that stops them from shooting while they're entering. I'm looking for logic that doesn't exist. The reason this isn't doing a lot of damage to me is because iframes. But I do think the health is in the wrong spot, isn't it? Yeah, but I put the max out to 100, so anyone who has the H.io build right now is just like an insanely buffed health. Okay, yep, that's what was also causing that weird health problem earlier. Yeah, well, I wasn't just imagining it. Okay, now that I know that, um, okay, it doesn't matter if they are, okay, yeah, so enemy 2, what I want to override, okay, I need to order these actually. What I want to override is the apply gravity for enemy 2. Oh, that's here, actually. So it's going to be given a gravity, but we're just not going to use this one. Like I don't want to change the constructor. I'm not sure if yeah, I think it needs to stay as this constructor, I'm pretty sure. Gravity data is equal to, modif is equal to slow float. Yeah, we don't need to use that at all. Okay, now we have just a slight difference. We have the gravity difference. It might be all we need in making these guys different, but now we need to spawn them. So that's an updated wave. I know I set the D value. I need to find where D value is calculated. D val. Yep, okay. Let's add a default case. That's how do I do that? What's the problem here? I don't see a problem. Is it case default? How do you make a default switch statement case, bro? It literally wanted me to do it in the other thing. Oh, it's because I used an enum. Where did I use an enum for a switch statement? That is in level. Oh, I'm in level. When I used it here. So I'm gonna just. Does it not? Okay, now it just doesn't want me. It doesn't care about the default statement, does it? Here, let me get rid of. Let me comment this out. All right. What the hell? Okay, this is actually probably fine, but like, why is it being annoying? Okay, that's fine. So what's the problem here? Oh, that's my bad. You can't call enemies default. That did need to be 3. By the way, enemy 2. Because it's the difficulty value. It's not the. For now, let's have it always, just to test it out, always spawn these floaty guys. Holy cow. For testing purposes, it's only going to spawn the tough enemies. Just to see it. Oh! Man, he's got his own plans. Okay, so the gravity, unless I want to like really like change some stuff up. Okay, I need to make the terminal velocity like a lot less. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah, that's the move. Then I need to like. Still too high. Yeah, 8 is chill. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna make him fire a little faster too. No, I'll just give him more health. Oh, look at them, bro. Holy cow, yo. Look at them! They literally just jump in and start doing their thing. Okay. Enemy variety for days over here. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Oh, they're a bird too. Two can play at that game, yo. What just happened? Okay, oh yeah, I was just getting tripped up by slow start. Dude, literally look at them. I'm literally losing my mind. This is so cool. And we can do so much. We can make it so when they get on the ground, they okay, what I'll do is that these guys, I'm not gonna okay, I was gonna make them 3 health, right? What I'm gonna do to incentivize killing them first, because that's the only real way to just kind of like add true enemy varieties to change like how you approach them and how you just approach the field. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so their max health is 2 while they're in the air, but once they land, they're going to have 4 health. So you're gonna want to kill them before they land. I was gonna play around with changing their fire rate and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Dude, I love how they just fly in. They literally just fly in, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well let's go to the level and get rid of these test things I was getting rid of. You're dead. You're dead. No, that's no, yeah. The default NSP is good. Okay, we're getting rid of that. And like it's weighted, so if one level has a 4 difficulty threshold, 4 normal enemies can spawn, each 1 hit health, or 1 flying enemy and 1 normal enemy, because the flying enemies have worth 3 difficulty points. Okay. The glide. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, my bad. The music is in, but I'm guessing it's not being streamed for whatever reason. But the music is in. It's working. I put it to a nice volume too. It's like a quarter of whatever the max is and whatever. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'm not gonna change their fire rate. I just thought of a cool mutation. I'm gonna call it I'm lagging. It's gonna be a combination between projectile dysfunction and Scarface. So you're gonna have just like a really fast fire rate, but your bullets are gonna go so slow. Okay, whereas which index is actually further? So this actually has a further index. So I'm gonna add this as that. Okay, I'm gonna do a little. Okay, that what it does. Okay, yeah, because this is speed, that's why it's relative to Telres. This I can, this I'm gonna change to whatever Scarface's fire rate, 10. Let's just make it to make it unique. We'll just make it like slightly slower than Scarface, you know. Okay, now let's try it out. Let's try out this new mutation. Oh no, you know what I'm gonna call this one? Um, this kind of reminds me of like a spray can. A glitch. A glitch is happening right now. And I think I know the reason. What's happening is that enemies aren't being spawned, so it doesn't know to switch the state. Why are the enemies not being spawned? And I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to replicate it. What's up with that? Oh, okay. What's happening is that they're going so far off screen that it's like okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. So, what we're gonna do is we need these enemies. There's this probably a small chance that the enemies are gonna fly off screen, and the round's not gonna end because they flew off screen. So, I mean, I could I need my I mean, fixing the gravity just slightly, making it less, and making it closer to what everything else is. So we can still crippling the terminal velocity is still probably the move. But maybe making the gravity by half is just better. Again, oh, we're gonna have to redo that other thing. They'll just play until the stupid flying guys spawn to see if it's a fix. Either way, I'm still just to be safe, just so no one ever gets locked out of the game. I should probably make it so the flying guys. It's that they're like the like horizontal max is just too much for them sometimes. Here, I'm gonna just I'm still gonna make it so they self-destruct if they don't touch the ground in enough time after spawning. No one's gonna really notice that. They'll just get a free boost where like when I mean free boost is like they'll just randomly get a really easy round because one enemy didn't spawn, right? Actually, no, wait. I have an idea. Initialize room. Now y is going up, which means this is starting down. So what we're gonna do is instead of starting this from 0, we're gonna just make this go down like a lot. So, oh wait, no, these are the room borders, right? Okay. We're gonna make this start from y times 8, right? The room borders are gonna be 8 times taller than the room. And which means we're gonna have to just offset this a bit. So this is minus because negative is up. So I'm just gonna do minus whatever this value plus what is in here. So that's level dot height extra height const is equal to 8. Level dot height times extra height constant times talres. Now this will just make it really. I don't think it's gonna be possible for a guy to spawn outside of the bounds this time. Why do I have to pick the slowest projectile to kill people with? Okay, please be a dude. Please be a dude. Yes. Oh wait, that guy. Wait, where'd he go, yo? That's awkward. I don't really know what happened there. This might be one that we have to live with. I'll test it one more time. If I can come up with any more ideas, then we'll address it. See, that's chill. I think I'm literally just drawing them badly. I'm curious, and there's one easy way to test this actually. Can I leave the room? I can't leave the room. I just did the math wrong. Wait, it's just such a stupid mistake there. Okay, level.height. Oh, okay, wait, y times tall res. Level.height. If it's supposed to start from here and I go back up 8 and then I go down 8, it's just gonna do from the top to of the room from there. So that's why it's not happening. I need to go have this offset actually be divided by 2, right? Maybe. No, I don't need to subtract it by the level of height actually. I think that'll actually be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough because there's in that little visual image I drew for myself. So let's test. Can I walk off the screen? I can't walk off the screen anymore. So that should be the fix. If I notice the problem again, no, you know what? I have to just like fix that problem, just in case they just to give them a little self-destruct in case, just because I don't want to ruin anyone's experience by having them stupid die for no reason. So I'm gonna easily, very quickly, just check if I can die. What's the issue? It's not visible. Why would it not be visible? Probably wasn't thinking inheritance back when I was making all this, but public, private, boolean. Can I die? So there's gonna be a private static long. Remember, long I'm gonna use always for time. Self-destruct. So we're gonna say if they don't reach the ground in is 6 seconds reasonable? I think 7 seconds is reasonable. Milliseconds, just to be clear. Return long time elapsed is equal to now dot current time milliseconds minus birth time. I did set birth time, right? Yep. And return time elapsed. Okay, first of all, if enemy state, no, if current state, is it called enemy state? Enemy, what is it called? What do I call the state of the enemy? Oh, it's just called state. So if state is equal to enemy state dot grounded, which means if it landed on the ground, it's none of this matters. This only matters if it's in the void, just floating around. And I had to make it 7 seconds because I don't want just like you fighting some guy and you see him shooting you and you're not actually killing him, but you're just watching him fall and then he just dies because he self-destructs, you know. Return time elapsed is greater than self-destruct milliseconds, so the minimum amount of time, blah blah blah. So can I die? So check self-destruct. So if okay, no, I can die. Oh, that's like a weird iCarly spinoff. If I can die, then what was it? Needs despawn is equal to true. I don't have to worry about getting rid of any extra projectiles because projectiles despawn off screen. But I can't use that same despawn off screen logic with enemies because they need to spawn off screen for at least a portion of their lifespan. I don't need to test this because they'll just die. Oh, this one's like annoying, but then the good one. Okay, I don't know if I want to call it I'm lagging. I kind of want to call it uh, okay, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a little boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm done testing this mutation. We know it works. Like I said, the next thing I wanted to do was add the message to the death screen that outputs the difficulty threshold limit. So the increment is 1. Okay. If I don't, if I change any of this, if I change any of this, I need to update death screen. So essentially, I'm just going to calculate using all these numbers what the level is. I'm too lazy to make it its own variable because that's another thing I need to reset and keep track of. I'm going to actually use the bathroom though first. Trusty bathroom sign to the rescue once again. That was a dub. Okay, I want to listen to some Spelunky music. I know, I know, I know. Let me first also for the time being remember to turn off the music in this game for just a little bit. See, I don't understand none of this math. I think either like Isabel or online helped me with this. This is like decibels, yo. What is that? Anyways, yeah, to the death screen. Um, that all happens in level. No, no, no. It's in render. Let me just, I don't even commit of it. Let me squash all, and let's go to render, and let me first put on my wrist brace. So render death banner is where all the death screen stuff happens. There's not much that happens there. The actual like change in logic stuff happens elsewhere. But we just display everything that needs to be displayed here. So death flavor text happens here. We're just gonna add a new line. It's gonna be really easy addition. Score. Final score actually. Okay, yeah, we'll use the same font and style. The text is gonna be string score text is gonna be equal to die down wave plus WM wave manager. Okay, no, I'll just do okay, since I have it up here, I might as well make a quick wave manager WM is equal to my singleton. I love you, singleton. I love you. Um, I misspelled that, yeah, because I know I imported it. WM dot difficulty current. Let me make sure stuff starts at the right numbers I want it to start at. No, I like that the current starts at no, the limit starts at 1, you know? I don't know, current is a different thing. Limit is what's the score. Let me make sure I don't need to like subtract 1 from this or something. I don't know when stuff is being incremented. I don't want to give players the wrong idea that they're doing better than they are. Do your worst, enemy. Okay, I'm too lazy to just change the health amount, so we're just gonna wait here and watch me die. I could make like a kind of mip-map thing. Oh, I didn't render anything. Oh, great, okay. Let's just do a quick sysout just to score text. And for the time being, we will make the game object health 1. Okay, let's see that in action. Do your worst. Okay, it outputted a console. Died on wave 2. So I will have to subtract 1 like I very quickly mentioned. I need to put parentheses around it so it can concatenate. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we don't need to output this anymore. And we don't need to, no, we could still have the health low. And score text offset is equal to g.getFontMetrics dot string width dot string width. And then score text, and then we're going to divide it by 2. The classic g.drawString. We're going to copy this g.drawString actually. Delete that line, back, boom, delete. Now the height is going to be, okay, let's try that out. My goal is that you don't need a high score system and people can just take a screenshot of which one they died on. Yeah, it works. I mean, I'll try to get it for the wave to just show that. I don't want to announce the waves in game because I feel like that detracts from like that, making this seem like it just takes a little bit away from the immersion. And I don't have a lot of immersion, but I don't want to detract from it in any way. Okay, I'll go survive one more round just because it's Scarface, and then I will call it. Yeah, I'm gonna let them kill me. Okay, do your worst. Oh, I should have let myself die from the flying guy. That would have been sick. Sick. Okay, wait, I didn't count how many waves that was. Okay, I just did wave one. I'll go up to three this time. Why this one? Why this one? Ugh. Just beat wave two. Okay, this should be wave three. No, I have to die Scarface? Okay, whatever. Do your worst. Wait, interesting. The limit's not resetting, I don't think, because how in the world is that, Yeah, wait, that doesn't make sense. How's the limit not resetting? Oh, shit, I did some math wrong. I know. No, the limit is resetting. I know that, actually, because I made that method, But the problem there was is that I was on round 3 or 4, and a flying enemy spawned and two normal enemies spawned, which has a combined difficulty value of 5. How is that happening on round 3 or on round 4? That's the question I'm wondering. So reset, I made it so the limit is reset to 1 again. Okay, so we know that's fine. So what I'm guessing is that it doesn't actually care what the limit is, and it's just doing it as often as it wants. And I think I know why, because the switch statement I kind of made, I'm realizing could be just flawed a little. Because like it's gonna pick something between the range, so wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong switch statement. It's spawn enemy, wherever that is. I'm getting really hungry, so I'm getting food soon, and that's what I will take a break to do to eat. I will eat for 25 to 30 minutes. I'll probably watch up YouTube. You know the vibes, you know the vibes. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna determine the D value. Okay, here's what we should be doing. We don't need this default. Okay, so what we need to do instead is if can boolean limit surpassed is equal to, let's just do false. We'll set it to something later. If limit surpassed, it's just gonna spawn enemy 1. And then it's gonna set the d value to 1, d value 1. Else it'll go to the switch statement, which will be the random roll of wm dot limit difficulty threshold limit has to be greater than wm dot difficulty threshold current plus d value. This should stop all stuff from spawning when not when they're supposed to. But to test it, I'm gonna have to fly through some rounds, and I think the best way to do that is to double down on Scarface. We're only gonna be using Scarface over here. Why did I give myself 1 health? Oh, wait, I didn't do the math. Shoot, I'm not counting the waves. What is wrong with me? Oh, one sec. Yeah, it's a food break time, but I'm say out loud what I wanted to do next. Okay, I'm testing the difficulty value stuff, and it'll be obvious when my screen is gonna come back to looking like that. Let's make a new sign for this. For some reason I was just like pretending I'm crossing this sign out. I write food normally this time. Alright, see you guys in Okay, I am back. Isabel, I showed her my song over lunch and she liked it. I'm so happy. I guess I could, no, never mind. Let's get rid of that layer. If I remember, yep, I left the screen open exactly where I wanted to be. So, what we're going to do is count difficulty values while we progress. Should be 1. Yeah, 1 is fine. Oh, did I kill it in the air? I would not be surprised. This is 3, yep, so that works. Scarface again. What's the value going to be? 1. Only one spawned, maybe? 2. Okay, we just need to honestly just make enemy 2 glide only. That'll fix it, I think. So if velocity is upwards, this is actually correct because negative is the other way. Then I'll just set velocity to 0. One, that's chill. Oh, I died, dude. I need to stop having myself have no health. So nothing happened there. 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me first. There's a lot of things happening right now. This can be closed, this can be closed, and this can be closed. It's all happening in the level. It honestly just has to do with this function. So let's get rid of case 3. Case 3 is not gonna be something that can happen. One spawns, only one spawns. Why? No spawn. Oh yeah, D is equal to 1. We're back at the non-random. Everybody is just going to be a basic enemy in this test. 1. 2. Okay, we'll go up to wave 4. Okay, 3, that works. There should be 4 enemies here. Oh, what's happening is that 2 is a possibility. Okay, we need to kind of just like redo this. Let me just back up and just kind of, well, I kind of want to check my phone notifications first quickly. Okay, what was I saying? Blah blah blah. I need to think. This isn't a hard problem at all. So, difficulty value. And ignore all the code under this. We're just essentially starting fresh and using that bottom part for reference. Speaking of reference. Okay, so wizard. Do. Okay. Dot length. What the hell? Dot length. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so dot length is going to be 2, so that I'm going to want to. No, I don't. Since it's indexes, I don't need to do anything about that actually. Okay, difficulty value reference. A random enemy fits the quota. No, I don't know what to. Okay, no, spawn enemy is called. Okay, so it's already regulated how often stuff is spawned. There's honestly 2 possibilities when a random enemy is chosen. It's either enough, sufficient difficulty value remaining, or not. Okay, no, limits are passed. I'm going to say under limit, that's better. Okay, so Boolean under limit is equal to the enemy pool dot random enemy index has to be less than. Okay, now this new. Okay, int chosen value chosen difficulty value is equal to enemy pool random enemy index. Okay, so if the current plus the value, the proposed value is less than the limit. It can be equal to the limit. I'll change that. So less than or equal to the limit. So wm.difficulty limit. Yeah, so that's what under limit means. So if it's under limit, then if it's not under limit, it will just increment current wm.current plus equals wm.increment. Do I increment here? No, I have to increment it by 1. No, so just a plus plus. Yeah, my bad. Limit surpassed. Spawn enemy 1. If under limit, it'll spawn based off of the end random enemy index. Fine. It can be E0 or it could either be 2. No, either E0 or 1. Then spawn enemy 1 on by default. And then let's just back up this code. Oh, right after, yeah, I need to remember to do that. Increment by d value. Okay, boom, 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 boom. New text document. Rename. We're just going to call this, I think it was called spawn enemy. Yeah, that's what it was called. We'll put that with the rest of the backups. And then we're going to increment current wm.difficulty threshold. Current is going to have to be incremented by the chosen difficulty value. Okay, let's try this out. Dead. One, two. That works out nicely. One. Oh, okay, 3. Yeah, yeah. There's 2 possibilities here. Yep. Okay, 3 plus 1 is 4. Runway 4. Five. Yep, everything looks nice. Those 6. And then we'll test it one more, but we know this works. This one's kind of just for fun. Yeah, that was 4 stationary and then him. Oh, you know what? We should have kept him there because, yeah. Let's avoid these and make sure they don't despawn. 1, 2. Oh, he despawned. It's not enough time. I'm honestly like, I'm gonna give them a ton of time. 35 seconds. So like your game's never gonna freeze for more than 35 seconds at the worst. I don't think it's possible that it'll ever leave anymore because I fixed the math of the walls. And I made it so they never have any positive velocity enemies, like they literally can only go down or be stationary. But gravity is obviously not going to let that happen, but you know what I mean. Okay, so that stuff has been covered let's go back to mutation and uncomment out all the other mutations that we just got rid of. Maybe I can think of another mutation quickly. Okay, I'm gonna make one mutation called like rocket. Okay, this one, the premise of it is that you only get one jump instead of two, but it's like it's just a crazy jump. So, like this is gonna be like a legit crazy jump. It's gotta be bigger than Bunny, obviously, or no one's gonna want to use Bunny. What else happens in Bird? Small health boost. Small health boost does not look like a small health boost. Timeout. Index 1. Health is set to 100, bro? Is that really what I wanted? With max health set to 2? Are you joking? No, that's not what I want, first of all. A small health boost is going to be probably a 2 increase in health. For the, I hit my. Your jump is switched. Your double jump is switched out for a single powerful jump. Okay, that's nuclear jump. Let's test it out. Okay, what's happening here is that the terminal velocity is getting in the way of how tall the jump can be. Because it wants to go really high, and I used kinematic equations to have the start of the jump always work out. So I can't have this one without changing something about the terminal velocity. I mean, I could change the. Oh no, I can change the horizontal terminal velocity. That's not what I want to do. Okay. I'm gonna do a bad one. I'm gonna do one where Um, so this one, you're kind of just like, you're kind of stuck. You become a sitting duck with this one, but I'll give like I'll give a better health boost than mutated bloodstream does. And then X acceleration is just going to be 0. X terminal is going to be the smallest number because, I mean, in case he somehow has speed. Someone's going to get it so their legs fall off multiple times. I don't really care. Don't worry. Okay, your legs fell off. Oh no. Okay, wait, I need to change the jump height though. Okay. So this is index 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's number 14. But I don't need to do number 14. Oh wait, I can just do I could set the I could just set this to 0. Wait, why did I put 0? This has to be -1. Each one and every one of these. Okay, I'm gonna just life is good. Your legs fell off. Dude, this one sucks. Oh my god, I'm missing. I'm so bad. Okay, I'll maybe think of one more enemy and then like I'm done. And I'm gonna consider it done because like it's so close. But I'll still add stuff, but like it'll be done. I'm actually just sit down while I think of these. So this is a new enemy. What do I want it to do? You know, like I could just have this one move because it kind of makes it more of a moving target. Okay, what I could do is make it. I'm gonna make. Okay, I thought of something that I can do. I could make a boss enemy that happens every 10 waves, right? And then every 10 waves. Okay, there's already a steady difficulty curve. Like it's linear. Like That's gonna like get out of hand really fast. So I'm not gonna. I could just have the recurring the permanent upgrades. Yeah, I could have the permanent upgrades. Like that's not gonna be too bad, and then it'll be cool every 10. I mean, I don't need to do every 10 is gonna make a boss. I could just make the third enemy and have it cost like 10 points, you know? Okay, what would the third enemy do? It'd be kind of cool if it I kind of like the idea of it jumping. Yeah, I'll just make it jump continuously. No, what I'll do, okay, it'll make it seem so advanced. I'll give it a 50-50 chance to either jump or to shoot its gun. Yeah. So it's going to make it a little more unpredictable. And the time it takes for you to jump is going to be a lot more than the time it takes for you to shoot the gun, meaning that if he's in the air, he could roll again, and he could feasibly shoot you while he's in the air. So I'm going to do that, which just means I just need to finalize that other sprite I made earlier of Wizard 3. So Triple Hat Guy is going to be in the game very soon. I think I want some water, though. Yeah, cool. We closing in. We really are. I'm gonna just submit at like 6 and just try to get to spend the last hour like I don't even know. I'm gonna spend the last hour. I don't know actually. I'll think of something. Maybe I'll put Easter eggs in. This is already like the most feature heavy game jam game I've ever made. What music do I want to be the soundtrack of this last final stretch? Let's see, let's hit up my YouTube recommendations. It's always there. Oh, wait, Drew, that's so smart. Oh, wait, I love that idea. Okay, not 5, but I think 2 would be chill. But when I mean instead of splitting, it is gonna split. Okay, I'm gonna like modify this idea. It's not gonna just like poop out 2 guys right where it's standing. I want it to just launch a guy upwards, like so fast. It's gonna launch like 2 like upwards really fast. No horizontal velocity or it'll go off screen and then that's a whole mess. But that'd be sick, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna listen to some music, yo. Hmm. Yes, this is important for me to find out which music I will be listening to. I think I'll do the Plants vs Zombies Ultimate Battle. Yeah, that one goes hard. Dung 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 dung. This was Wizard Variation 2. This is Wizard Variation 3. Now, we have the sprites for both of these. We have the animation going. It's pretty good. But what's missing is the float. And just the jump. The up and down, technically. So let's duplicate those layers. What the hell? Duplicate layers. What the? Okay, Control J. Easy. I don't know why I was being annoying. Dung 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 dung. Okay, let's hide one for now and hit only one at a time. So Wizard 3. We need the base one there so I know what it's supposed to look like. It's very similar. Okay, I can copy, bro. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Let me just take the blue one actually. Okay, I got it. This is gonna be insanely easy. I essentially did the work already. It's over here. Yeah, this guy's the same as that. He just has a hat. Don't tell them I said that. They think they're different and unique. Okay, guys, watch this magic. So this is I'm just gonna say third 0, right? And this is third 1. Let's duplicate third 0. Now, watch this magic. Do 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 do. Let me just yeah. I mean, the angle could be a little different, but oh, you know what? I can't fix the angle because the angle would be slightly different because it's falling, quote quote. And the transition actually can be a little more dramatic and for the falling, as I have shown, but just quickly looking for the little baby discrepancies, as I love to say, and repeat and repeat and repeat. Okay, we're gonna actually flip this horizontally because I feel like it'll just make more sense if it's kind of falling back. Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense to me. I don't know about you, but it makes sense to me. And it fits with the already outline that exists. Okay, that's wonderful. That was so easy. Okay, this is done. Let me just copy this hat so I can use it for something else. Merge layers. Third down. Easy peasy. Oh my god, we can actually quick export that as PNG if we wanted to right now. Yeah, we can. Because third down. There's a bunch of reasons why this works in this specific case, but so Wizard 3 left. No, Wizard 3 down left. This is Wizard. Oh, okay, that's a bit problematic. So we don't get to use this hat again, it seems. Bye-bye. Let's go back to Wizard 3. Let's take from 1. Yeah. We know there's like an off center. We know there's like a leaning hat stack here. And I could make another projectile type 2, honestly. And I could make it a little bigger if I wanted to as well. I mean, there's going to be so much that makes these guys unique. And it's going to be really hard for these to spawn, actually. Maybe it's a little too hard, actually. I should make it 8, not 10. No, I think 10 is the best number for that, actually. I want these guys to strike fear, yo. These guys aren't, like... Yeah, these guys are scary, okay? They have 3 hats. How'd they get 3 hats, you know? Oh my god, you know what would be such a nice touch? If the whichever wizard killed you just gets another hat. Like, it's no one's really gonna get it, but then you'll, like, eventually come to the realization that this guy has 3 hats. I think that's a neat thing to do. Oh, I think I will do that. Yeah, I think I want to do that. That's gonna be chill. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh my god, yeah. Anyways, let's bring back this one. Okay, obviously, we all know that this bad boy is gonna have to get horizontally flipped. Like, that's no question. And it's as if I drew this for this one. I mean, the perspective is slightly off. I think, right? Yeah, yeah. Which one's this one? If we want to fix the perspective, we'd have to put the hat actually around here, which is fine by me, and that's what I'll do. Dook 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 dook. Dook 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 dook. It's a little haircut, dude. This is your new head. No, I'm joking. Mouse art stuff with a win. Fine. Third up into wizard 3. Wizard 3. Okay, let's minimize you just to make sure. How much did I export? Okay, you're here for whatever reason. Where's the sprites folder? Oh, it's up there. I'm stupid. Okay, I didn't make the other one. Whatever. With negative. Quick export is PNG. This will only work for these. So third down right. Hurt my jaw just there. Oh, why is it called that? Oh god, no. Wizard 3 up left. Wizard 3 right. Shoot. Wizard 3. I don't know, my mind's blank. Yeah, why did I spell out right? That's probably it. Wizard 3 down. See, that should not be called third. This should be called Wizard 3. Oh, wait. Oh, dang. Do 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 do. Images. Yep. Okay, no overrides. That's good. Means I didn't make a mistake at some point. KK Legend. Okay, I don't need this open anymore. Let's close this and let's make sure we import them in the textures. I wonder if people are kind of understanding the workflow now. That'd be kind of cool. 3, okay. Edit, replace wizard 2. We want to replace that with wizard 3. This should be better than last time's attempt at the time save. And I think it works out right because my naming conventions all synced up together. I mean, the naming conventions are like sometimes like a stupid thing to try to keep up, but like, and like I could just like remember it, but sometimes late night remembering like 3 different naming conventions is just annoying. Okay, what's the problem here? I made a mistake, so I said all that for no reason. Okay, which one specifically is it? It's wizard 3 left 0. Okay, what's the problem? What's the problem? Did I just not export it? I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I need to stop looking at that folder. That folder is so misleading. It is not updated whatsoever. I know what I can do next time. I could just always import from that folder. So I'm guessing it doesn't have these 2. Okay, there's probably no Y difference, so I'm just going to export it right from here. I don't care. Quick export as PNG. Let's start from 0, just for organization's sake. Export as PNG. Let's do wizard 3. Wizard 3 left 0. Sounds good. Let's copy wizard 3 for the time save. I don't think I did it right. Yep, mine's blanking a little. Okay. Quick export as PNG. Wizard 3 right 0. Export. No, we're going to export it from here. There's a big difference. Wizard 3 left 1. Why did I do that? Wizard 3 right 1. Okay, boom. See, this is the day where the mad progress comes in because like day 1 was like a lot of concepting, 2 was like a mix of both, and just a lot of finishing. I finished the skeleton yesterday, if I remember. Like I pretty much demolished the skeleton yesterday. And then day 3 is if I make sure I'm organized and if I make a lot of systems and make stuff like very modular, then I'm able to just add features very fast. So it just becomes it really does just become a sprint at the end of the last day, and like you're as capable as you kind of allow yourself to be. So if I didn't let myself get enough sleep, that take a hit on how good I can sprint right now. You know, my meta was first day sleep, full rest, completely full rest. Like wake up naturally, like about 8ish hours later. Today I slept 4 hours, and then I'll probably nap later on. I'll figure it out. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop looking at that sprites folder. I'm gonna reset the song to be something else. Let's do yeah, Mount Pirate Peak never went wrong with anyone. Okay, so there's a problem with the Wizard 3 down. His third, okay, Wizard 3 up left. Okay, up right does not exist. That's the only issue. That's so easy. Okay, up right. Quick export is PNG. Wizard, naming convention, Wizard 3. Up right. Save. Let's just put that into the images, copy files, blah blah blah, and let's give this bad boy a spin. Now we have the images in, but no one's really using them. We haven't made enemy 3 yet. But okay, something cool about computer science. Why did I close console? It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be like, where's my console? Where's my console? Okay, it's right here. Dude, like just look how sick just like making stuff like neat just helps out in the long run. I mean, as neat as I can get in like a. So this is like the game object is pretty big. This is just like a general game object. This includes players and the enemies. It is around 250 lines, and then we got enemy. This one is 160 lines. Now let's go to enemy 2. 70 lines, and enemy 3 is probably going to be like it's probably going to be the same thing as enemy 2 because yeah. But like it's so easy, like it's so easy. Let's make a new class. Enemy 3. But also, how many of these new lines am I actually like writing myself? Like I'm kind of just like copying it from other things I did already, like enemy 2. Enemy 2 is gonna have the same render as enemy 3 is gonna have the same render as enemy 2. But obviously the one key difference here is that well, first let me do this. Enemy 1, and then it's gonna want a constructor. Add that baby. Okay. But boom. Okay, there's gonna be some problems here because I don't want that to be 2. I want this to be 3. So let me press insert and let's boot it. Let's get rid of that. Those evil stuff. Sounds good. Okay. That's. Obviously, I'm gonna keep this open because I'm gonna need to make some changes. But let's give them the amount of health as the player. So. Did I not do that change I said I wanted to do? Oh, I guess I didn't do that change where I set the health different. Ha 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 ha. So let's just do that for like I said I was gonna do. Okay, the change for the enemy 2, where they have 2 health instead of the 3, instead of the 1 health. And then I'm gonna make it so once they land, for the first time, they once they land for the first time, their health increases. Like I'll literally give them a full restore. I don't even care. They're magic. Okay, timeout. So let's go to game object. No, it's probably an enemy. So let's check where grounded is written. It's written in 2 places. It's in floor trigger. So we're going to want to override the normal enemy's floor trigger because enemy 3's got to do something special when it hits the floor, and that is change its max health. Oh no, that's enemy. Oh shoot, that's enemy 2. What am I saying? Anyways, let's bring this here though. Let's give it max health 10. Floor trigger, and then here we will, just like how the max health is set to 2, it'll be set to 4 when it's grounded. Be careful to put it inside these parentheses. Okay, this is an easy thing to test. I'll be able to test 2 things at the same time in this next wave, but I need to change one thing, and that's going to be in level. So let's go, everything's already minimized. Let's try, okay, where you spawn enemy, let's make a new enemy type. Wizard 3, what's the cost of Wizard 3? Let's just make it 1 for now. That's gonna be it's gonna be a tough one to have to fight in this test, but I'll give myself. How about I give myself Scarface so then I can have the best mutations ready for this fight. All these, some of the later ones are literally just like hindrances, but that's like kind of the point because again, when the design pillars just adapt in the good and then the bad. Okay, so we have that, and then but now we need a new case because now we added that. So case 2. I'm gonna make a new enemy, and then we're gonna have to import that. Enemy 3. Oh, okay. This is. I mean, this works technically, but there needs to be that. Okay. Enemy 3. 3. There's a red line there, and then all I'm gonna do is Control Shift O. It imports. Easy peasy. Okay. That should be everything I need to test right there. Look at them, yo. I haven't been counting. I most definitely have not been counting. 10 is probably too much because the fire rate's not that fast in all honesty. No, because these guys are bosses, you know, and they take up so much. They will be the. Okay, 10 is like just above. Okay, if they're worth 8 difficulty points, that means 8 normal guys at least, right? So that means 8 shots. So I just did an extra 10 because why not? Right now there's no difference between these boss characters. Also, iframes, dude, is so powerful on the enemies, dude. I need a... Yeah, iframes is just too much on the enemies. Scarface should be shredding them more than... Like, I want it. I want you to feel powerful when you have Scarface on. Okay, so let's see what the... I don't want to change the normal immunity milliseconds because that's going to be annoying. So let's just change the immunity milliseconds to 1/4 of a second. Immunity milliseconds is equal to... That sounds good. Okay, let's test that out. So Scarface should be able to demolish these people. A little faster, you know. In theory, it would be like 1 click. I mean, it still is 1 click. Yeah, 1/4 of a second isn't that long, I guess. Oh wait, those aren't even the tough enemies, were they? Oh, look, I like this. Yeah, no, this is fine. You know what? Maybe the challenge of these tough enemies is I'm not going to really increase their fire rate. I'll probably increase it by like 1/4 of a second just to like slightly differentiate them, the tougher dudes. But they're going to be harder because they're moving targets and they jump. And they'll also kind of just be protecting anyone that's behind them, you know? So like your bullets don't pierce. I mean, that could be a cool perk, piercing bullets. Why did I say perk? Now Bethesda's really going to get me. Let's see if this guy despawns. You do your thing, yo. I'm not going to touch you. Oh, he's so happy. Bro, he's alive. Okay, I know why. Okay, I set the... Hey, wait, no, what? I honestly don't know. Maybe I missed. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna forget I saw that. That guy died instantly according to my memory. Anyway, so that covers that. So I think I'm gonna bathroom break quick actually. Trusty sign, where are you? Actually, if I said I'm okay, I don't think I'm gonna end up submitting at 6, like I said. But if I do, then I'm gonna play Final Hours for Majora Masks because it's finally time. We're closing in. And I'm refreshed. This is the most kind of I actually feel like refreshed. Like enough, well rested enough is what I mean. Okay. Every like jam has had like some moment where it's like, oh, like I'm ready for this jam to be over. But like, I'm like so content with it that like I even had this feeling with Glass Jams. Maybe because that was just like a month-long jam. But like I like it's not like I dislike the project. It's just like the same feeling you get if you get to if you've spent like 4.5 hours on a drawing that takes 5 hours. You know, like you're so close. It's like right about to be there. Blah blah blah. Again, iframes is why the third guy's I mean, I guess Scarface's is a little misleading because like iframes it's gonna like no, never mind, I take that back. The amount of boats is still pretty useful. Okay, now we have we technically have enemy 3 in the game, but he's a bit tough to do anything with for the reason that okay, I'm still keeping him this difficulty value, right? But I need to start like making his AI work a little more. So let me see. When it's deciding reload, I think reload sets it for enemies. I don't need enemy 2, that's useless. It's enemy 3 I'm talking about. Okay, let's squash it all. Reload projectile. This decides how often is this called? Where is this called? It's in update, so I can't put the decision here. If wants to fire projectile. And then fire projectile is actually in game object. Let me check that out. Wait. I don't need to have it roll 50-50 if it's gonna jump. That's so like it's not that complicated, but it's so much more complicated than all that I need to do. Is just program it to jump as often as it wants to jump. Or maybe I'll have it like 50-50 jump, you know? Like okay. That's easy. So enemy 3 is gonna do we're gonna have a private long. We know longs involve time, so time since last jump. That's gonna be, it's not gonna be anything. No, we're not even gonna do that. We'll just do last jump time. I don't know why I worded it so weirdly. My bad. That's equal to just the moment you're born. And then the delay between each jump. Let's make it private long. Just for, we don't want, if imagine we have two like sine waves. I know they're not gonna be sine waves. We don't want them parallel. We want them to kind of just like be at a different like frequency. So then it like looks like the AI is more complex than it is. What I mean is the fire rate can't be at the same time as the jumping, or else people are going to think, oh, every time they jump, they fire. I want them to seem a little bit more unpredictable. If a drummer plays this game, maybe they'll know the delays, be able to distinguish the delay. So projectile delay milliseconds is that amount of time. I mean, I could just do, I think I'm just going to do 750. No, I'm going to do a second and a half. Okay. Jump delay milliseconds is equal to, well, this is going to be a constant, but well, we'll test this anyways. What am I saying? Private final long. Okay, anyway, we're going to need to update two things here, which means we're going to have to override the enemies update. Whatever. We're going to be adding two things here, and they just involve the jump. Private void. Okay, I'll make one method. If I need more than one method, then okay, everyone kind of knows my elapsed time. Well, this is not even my elapsed time. This is literally just how elapsed time works. System.current time milliseconds minus last jump time. That's the last time. It needs to be greater than the jump delay. If it's greater than the jump delay, well, let's first just remember to increment. This is very good practice to increment. Let's say last time jump is now. So obviously this is going to be the boolean we just made. And then all we're going to do is wait, every game object has its own jump height. Yeah, wait, time out. Is the jump method in the players class or the, I mean, Loki, I don't care if it's in the I don't care if it's in the player class. I'll just copy that one line. I don't need making the game object. That's too much work. Okay, jam code. Okay, gravity data. So I'll use the default gravity data because it's gonna be. Oh, that's so interesting. I could have them use different gravity datas. I feel like it's better for them to just use the default one. So we're just gonna do gravity data. I made this like a. Gravity data is just like a little class I made that just holds the data of a gravity. It's literally just terminal velocity and descent acceleration. And we made one called in-game gravity. The other gravity was just used for enemy 2 for their floats. It's like, we don't modify, we're just like changing their gravity. That's really it. We like doing that here. Okay, is he gonna jump? Did I even call the function? Just checking. No, I didn't. How did I know? I know myself so well that I just always forget to call those functions. Wonderful. Anyways, oh, he's jumping. Not that high. Not that high at all. But my man is jumping. I want him to jump a little higher. Is that too much to ask? I don't think that it is. So what we're going to do is we're just going to modify this max jump height. He's going to have his own max jump height. Let's make it okay, this is going to be a little neat. So these are game object properties. These are enemy 3 properties. Oh, I didn't. I should copy that line exactly, actually. It doesn't be very helpful. Okay, let's just make the. Oh, I already copied it. Oh, wow. What is up with that? Okay, I think the height that I use for the bunny hop is actually really good, so I'm just gonna copy that. But I'm gonna make it slightly different, so anyone who, for some reason, does a deep dive doesn't think there's some kind of connection between them being a bunny. So I will do, let's do 4.75. Where's enemy 3? Oh, it's already there. Okay, 4.75. Let's try it out. Let's see if these guys are jumping the way I want them to be jumping. You die. You're not who I want. Okay, you really think you can beat this Scarface mutation? Anyone who comes here, dead. Oh, I can pre-fire with this too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, get away from me, yo. Oh, bro, he jumping. Okay, wait, yeah, he's jumping the right, I like that height. Is he always gonna fire at the bottom of his jump, though? Yes, he is, because I made the mistake I didn't want to make. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, because, the time between each fire is... Wait, that's so interesting. Okay, well, we have to assume that a second and a half is not happening? No, it's gotta be happening at the time he jumps and comes back down. Oh my god, wait. I'm trying to figure... Oh wait, there's two guys. Let me just kill one first. Let me kill one first. Okay, wait, I don't really need to understand the math of this. All I gotta do is just change one number to be slightly different. We're gonna make it a really awkward number, so then, yeah. Yeah, now you don't know which stage of his jump he's gonna be firing stuff at you. I'm gonna make his projectiles a little slower, but I'm gonna make him fire a little bit more projectiles. How about half the speed? No, 1.5 times this. What am I saying? Yeah, half the speed, 1.5 times the fire rate. So let's check the normal. Does an enemy have a modified fire rate here? Where's the constructor, yo? Open sesame. Yeah, projectile delay milliseconds. This is the default. Okay, let's just copy these two. These are the default ones from there. Okay, projectile delay milliseconds. I said it would be... The delay would be a little less. I'm not going to make it that less. I mean, I could just do 1 second. Yeah, I'll just do 1 second. Okay, projectile speed, let's do half. So 3.5, just like I said. Oh, you know who I want to see. You are not the droid I am looking for. I don't know the reference, dude. I don't know. I played the Lego games, that's it. Die, dude. I just want one of you. Oh my god. Stop being so annoying. They're so tanky. You better not die, okay. No, this is very manageable. They're slow enough that this is manageable. Just because I know these guys will eventually stack up, I will make them fire a little bit slower. No, their projectile speed a little slower. I like this challenge because just like in Spelunky, one individual enemy is not that much of a challenge, and this is not that much of a challenge. But this, in combination of probably some other thing, will probably be challenged. But so just in case, I'll give the player a little bit more wiggle room and make the projectiles a little slower. Either way, there's some pretty good upgrades, you know. I hope that was the right thing I wanted to modify. I hope it's slower. Yep. Yeah, that's really good. I like this. I mean, like, this might not have been what... No, this is... I feel like this is good for a boss. Well, not a boss, but like, kind of like a mini boss vibe, you know? Like, if he's gonna cost 8 points, then on level 8, you have a chance of seeing him. You have a 1 in 3 chance of seeing him and only him. I feel like that's like a good, like, introductory fight to him, you know? And he's, like, pretty tanky. Oh, I mean, like, if you get the stupid sitting duck one against him, you're, like, screwed. But if you got Scarface, though, you can just... Bye-bye. If I can hit him. Bro, he's jumping so... Okay, yeah, that's good. The jumping is such a good defense. Okay, it'd be really cool to do the thing that, like, Dreef said that he turns into 2 enemies when he dies. But he said 5 enemies. I kind of want to make it like 2, and I want to do some fancy stuff. Wait, time out. That's like, this is pretty good. Like, I'm happy about this. Let me think. I need to sit back and relax because this is a really nice progress that I've made. The sun. The sun's making me I don't know. It's making me. There's 2 hours left. That is crazy. This has been a wild, wild, wild ride. First day was a 6 hour stream. I probably took a food break in the middle of it, right? I must have. No, yeah. First day was a 6 hour stream. I know it at least took 20 minutes to do my eat my Dominoes. Let's just say it's like an even 6 hours, because it probably was a little bit over. Yesterday was a 20 hour stream, but I took a lot of time off. Like, I took like 2.5 hours to run. I took 2 half-hour breaks, I think. Yeah. And now we had this day where I took a 30-minute break. And I woke up. I don't remember when I started streaming. Wait, I can just look. I don't want to do the math, but if it's over, I think my record for 48-hour jam is I think it was either okay, the last one I did was 32 hours. And then okay, I want to say I really want to say that my record was like 36. I could be extremely wrong. So I'm just going to say my record is 32. I really do think like this. I feel like it's such a cool balance though, because you gotta like, it's like a resource preservation game, because like, there's like, you're like, if you get bored in one field, like coding for example, that's like something you need to preserve. So you need to switch to art or music at the right times. You need to make sure you hydrate. You gotta like do all this prep. I like having exercise part of my thing. It was chill. I did it yesterday, but then I hurt my ankle and it backfired. So that wasn't fun. And now my ankle is 2 times the size that it should be. It literally is so bizarre. I don't know how is it that big, bro? What the hell? No, I'm actually freaking out. Why is my ankle that huge? Oh my god, this is so weird. Local insane man freaks out about his ankle and complains about a lost recording for 48 hours. Alright, what's next? I think some permanent what's it called? Permanent mutation upgrades are ready now, because at a certain point, I literally don't see anyone. I feel like there's just going to be a wall, because the difficulty value, imagine there's only one enemy, like it's just these guys. Like they'll just keep stacking until like wave 100 or 100 of them will spawn. But like, I'm sure like I guess it's linear, so it's going to be gradual, and like everyone's going to have their limits somewhere on the curve. But like, yo, like I don't think that like anyone's that good that they can actually get to 100. I might be just biased because I just suck at every game that I make. Like Lava Race, the first game that really had the first game that had a high score, my friends played, and they're like Tristan and Sean were just like killing it with the high scores. Maybe could I make it maybe that I can kill projectiles? That might be cool. No, because that would make some of them like a little broken. These things. Scarface would be way too broken. I mean, Scarface is already broken, so I shouldn't even care. But it's like fun broken. Like, look at that, dude. You go from like having nothing to. Okay, Okay, imagine this game just being so hard because I'm always just defaulting to testing using the Scarface mutation. Oh my god. That'd be wild actually. Okay, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Those what's it? Why did I called it? I wrote it down somewhere. Oh wait, let's check out the document actually. The document is obviously where I should be looking first. Okay, this I don't need this anymore because I have enemy variety. So I'm just gonna cross this out. Screen shake. I completely forgot. Oh my god. Screen shake. It's so simple. This is why this is a beautiful document. Recoil. I'm not gonna do recoil because I think I'd want to make friction with it. Otherwise, if I don't make friction, then the only recoil I can really physically make is in the y-axis, and that's just gonna look stupid. I mean, I considered doing it for a single perk, but that's a lot of work for a single perk, you know? Like, I mean, single mutation, you know? So, bigger enemy hitboxes, I did that, actually. Dude, I really gotta make sure I remember to unmute the sound in the code before I submit it. Oh, shoot, I hate when I do that, yo. It's the mic stupid moves. And no one tells me, yo. No one ever tells me. Thank you, Hunter, for telling me, yo. God. I was like I brought up I was in like talking in some meeting one time and then I like brought something up and I realized I didn't mute my mic and then I realized that my nose is right above the mic and then it just sounded like I said something to the class and then it was like just like but I was breathing normally but it was just like the position was just unfortunate. Okay. Projectiles matching the hue of the center. It doesn't need to match the hue. I sort of already did that with the art anyways. Letterbox talk. Okay, I don't need to optimize that. This is already down. Allow skipping downtime. No, the downtime's important. I like that. You don't need to skip it. It's short enough. Like, no, I actually think I even want to make it a little longer. Like, just a good half a second longer. Like, I don't even care. Like, obviously, the only screen shake I'm going to be putting in is the screen shake when you get hit and then when you die. I mean, I could do a slight screen shake when you fire, but that might be too much visual noise. I mean, I'll try it out. The screen shake code I already have. Okay, it's time for me to change the weight back of this guy. So many like debug changes that I always forget to change back. One of the games I made, I literally made it so you can just skip the level, and I forgot to change it out. So yeah, and I think I remember Sean saying that he stupid used that. What a savage. Anyways, I don't need to open that. Why is that open? Bye bye. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do screen shake, then I'll do the recurring things. I feel like the juice is actually a little more important in this. Like, it's playable without stupid it's still a challenge. Like, it's still a game without the recurring mutations. I mean, yeah. But a screen shake is what I want to add, and I think I have it already. The code. Let's check on recursive platform. It should be here. This is the first time I ever made a screen shake that was This is the first time I ever made screen shake oh my bad, that used math. Every other screen shake was literally just like me offsetting the screen by a random amount, and that was not the way to go. Apparently that's just not what people like. But that was cool, and I made it work for matchup mix-up, for matchup mix-up and matchup mix-up. Okay, so how does this work? I have a lot of these variables because I wanted to be very like customizable. But let's just control F the word shake. Okay, so that didn't really help me with anything. What's the problem? I think it's going to be in render camera. It's got to be in render camera, right? Oh, it seems I think I took out screen shake actually. I took out screen shake in this. I don't think screen shake exists in this code. Let me try it out. Run as Java application. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh my god. No one's gonna know what they're seeing right now. Guys, I changed the idea. We're doing this. Oh, bruh. That was a level. Never mind. Okay, anyways, are we gonna have to really make this screen shake code? No, okay, I have this old version. Let me check out this old version. Let's close out of that. In Unity, they're probably just like screen shake button, boom. Do you want to add particles with that? Yeah, I'll have medium particles with that. Thank you. Oh, ketchup on the side, please. That's what happens in Unity. I don't see any screen shake here. Shake, shake, shake. No, 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 no. No screen shake. But those variables are useful, right? Oh, wait. Would screen shake work with the scaling I have? Here, I will give myself how much time for screen shake? How much time will I give myself? I'll give myself 30 minutes most at max to make the screen shake. My timer is starting on my phone right now. Ready, set, go. I'm going to copy the variable names that I made in Recursive Platformer, but I might not even use them all, but I like that they're there. Okay, it seems that I did it in a funny way. I'm honestly confused which level that is. Did I even copy it? I did. Okay, so level. We're here in level. Let's go to the top. Screen shake. This is gonna have to be done in render. Okay, so it doesn't seem that I use a time. Like I don't define a period at any point. So let's squash everything and then let's just check out render. Render room, render, blah blah blah. So when render is called, unless okay, I'm gonna have to revert my screen shake if I want the UI to be static. But I'm not gonna think about that right now. I'm gonna public. What just happened? I literally pressed nothing, yo. Okay. Awkward. Okay, this render room, this is, gonna be screen shake. I mean, this honestly should have been first, but I don't care. Private void shake screen, and then we'll undo the shake screen if I have time in my 30 minutes. How this is gonna work. Okay, private void start screen shake. How this is gonna work, I think I remember how I set this up, is that the variables at the top, they're doubles. I'm just gonna assume they're the doubles just to save time. Shake X and then shake Y. Oh, I can't do that. Double. And then what we're gonna do is that this dot shake stage X. So no, these need to be integers. Right? Let's just make them doubles. It's more freeing. I don't need to construct myself right now. Okay, shake stage is gonna go shake X. Fine. And then let's just copy this. We're going as fast as we can. Screen shake is pretty important for juice because otherwise I don't have much juice other than the animations. Start screen shake. Now let's just call this, oh yeah, that's start screen shake, but then we're just going to be evaluate. Screen shake. g if shake stage x is greater than 0, we're going to decrement it. Decrement, why can't I think? Shake stage x is going to be equal to stage x minus minus. Okay, fine by me. And then what we're going to do is, I think what we did is, there's got to be some amplitude, right? There's, shake magnitude maybe? G dot translate, nothing in the y direction, so 0. Shake offset. No, this is just evaluating the screen shake, so we're not going to put that there. We're just going to literally put that right there. So what we're going to do is add shake offset. Oh, I remember what I did. I did Desmos. I used Desmos to calculate this. Okay. Desmos.com.calculator. If I remember, I made a sine wave. But then I also had no, it can't be that. No, that's terrible. It needs to approach 0. What is that doing? Why are you over there? Okay, just gonna do it. That's fine by me. Decay is equal to this. Decay. So it's going too low. Yeah, I don't even remember the stupid Desmos thing I made, so I'm gonna have to think of something new. We're gonna do this screen shake based off of time instead of yeah, we're gonna do this screen shake based off of time, and for the purposes of speed, we're gonna bring everything. I'm gonna play a different song. For the purposes of speed, we're gonna bring all these down here. How am I looking at on time? I have 22 minutes left. I'll get rid of that. These are all the variables I could possibly need. Okay, start screen shake. What it's gonna do? But these are the variables I actually need. Public long shake start. Shake time start is equal to, that's not equal to anything. And then we're going to have public double initial shake. Let's not make this a double anymore. Let's make it a vec2d just to save some typing. Vec2d. And then that's just going to be equal to new vec2d because I made the default constructor with nothing. It's good. We're good. We're good. So initial shake, so that's fine. So whenever you start a screen shake, it's going to remember when the time starts. So shake start, time start is equal to now. System dot, I should have just made a function now that returns that system dot, that would have been a huge time save. Okay, shake time start, and then initial shake is equal to this dot initial shake is equal to initial shake. Milkshake, milkshake, milkshake. So start screen shake is not going to be, it's going to be called when specific actions happen. It's not going to be in an update function. So start screen shake happens, then if the shake time start is not equal to -1, then we're going to start evaluating some code for the screen shake. So I already know I want shake offset x and y because that's what I already put in the math. So let's take these two from the pool of potential variables that we could use in the future. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. If that happens, then we're gonna have to make we're just gonna try to find the time. I'm just gonna say time. I don't know. I'm just gonna say ratio. Double screen shake time start. Where's the time? What did I call it? Shake time start. The proportion between the shake time start and we're gonna make the length of all we needed to get the length of how long the shake is going to be. And we're going to do that by just, I feel like this dot shake time length, let's just make that the average between initial shake dot x plus initial shake dot y, j. We're going to put these in parentheses again, and so we can divide them by 2. Times 0.5, fine, whatever, works. Shake time length is equal to that. So, I mean, we could either use any of those variables, but if shake time start is equal to -1, what it's going to do is that it's going to get the ratio. I wish I figured out that decay function I wanted to do. Shake time length, so this is going to be the ratio, so this is going to be the point on the sine function that we're going to be. Oh god, it's only going to be 1 out of 1 though. Discuss this to an int, okay? And then no, let's not do that. Okay, shake time length. What we'll do, right, is okay, my mind is just going crazy right now. Okay, so if ratio is greater than 1, that's the first thing to figure out. If ratio is greater than 1.0, then what we're going to do is we're going to set the shake offset x and shake offset y we're going to set those both equal to 0. But then we're also going to reset the time of the screen shake. So shake time start is now back equal to -1. But since it's an increment, it's better practice to put it at the end. Shake time start is equal to -1. Let's put you at the end. So this is essentially just the increment in all honesty. So I can have that there, and then what I'm going to do is that shake offset, let's just copy these two lines in honesty. So shake offset x and shake offset y is equal to I know I'm gonna need a sine function here, and I'm gonna use the sine for both because why not? times shake time length. I mean, I'm not going to expect this to work immediately, but I do want to know what will happen. Let's try it out. Okay, so we got shakes, start screen shake. Let's have that be triggered by whenever I press space. Okay, that's gonna shake screen. Oh, start screen shake. Let's do that. New vec2d. Let's have the numbers be 3 and 3. What happens there? It's probably gonna happen too fast, is my guess. This is the wrong main method. Okay, let's go to engine run as Java application. Easy peasy. It doesn't seem like anything's happening. Start screen shake. What the hell is this line? I don't even know what it means, yo. Okay, who cares? Shake offset x. Let's duplicate that. I mean, we don't need to test both variables. We'll just see what's going on with one of them. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Is it ever not 0? Okay, so if shake offset x is not equal to 0 output, I just want to know if it's ever being set to what I want it to be set. No, so it's never being set to what I want it to. So I'm assuming I'm doing some casting error here. So let's output ratio quickly. How much time is on the clock? We have 13 minutes. We can probably do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Why is 2 so large? Oh, okay, that's the problem. Shake time start. No, this is not what you want. System out time. We want the elapsed time when we're making the ratio, obviously. That's duh. So it happens so insanely fast. Oh, but the screen is shaking. If you notice every time I press the place 1, 2, boom. No, I think one's already happening. So if I wait a little bit, then I jump. Yep. If I wait a little, then I jump. Either way, that little waiting is a consequence of my jump thing, actually. Anyways, I think what the problem is that's happening so short is because the period is related to the length that I put, so I should just make the length a little bit bigger. Yeah. Okay, where do I even define the period? Let's just go crazy. What happens when I put 300? Who's gonna stop me? I don't think anyone's gonna. Oh my god! Not funny. Okay, so it happened too fast, so I'm guessing it's because it only does it through one. I think I know the reason here. So what I want to do is that how many iterations do I also want it to happen again? So it's only doing one period, so it's going down and coming back up, like literally just one. But the period is being determined by the length. So I need something else to happen. I want something else to determine how many. I don't know. I don't know enough about like the stupid wave terminology. Like I know period is the length, so that's like the time. Yeah, shake time length is determining that. How many? Okay, the frequency needs to. Yeah, frequency. So let's just make public final double frequency. I mean, maybe I'll not make it final later, but Let's just do it. It's gonna shake. I kind of wanted to shake the length amount of times, but we'll do this for now. Let's do it. It's gonna shake 10 times. No, let's make it shake 5 times. That's better. Times frequency. Man, I kind of wish throughout this thing I used a little more trigonometry, because those are always the fun stuff to do, but not when I'm rushing. Oh, that's a little nice. That's nice. It could be faster, but it'll be it would have been faster if I thought of that k function fast enough. Kind of just looks like. No, it looks fine, honestly. 2 might be too much. What if we did 2 and 5? It'll make it a little more, because less frequency means it'll shake more. Yeah, I like this a lot. And it seems too constant right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like 50-50 chances to like invert the yeah, because Shakeoff said this. Okay, oh, I'm ahead of schedule on this little challenge I did. I have 10 minutes to spare. So that technically qualifies for like screen shake, but what I'm going to do is I actually want to make the frequency a little less. Let's try half. What happens if I do half? Yeah, it's so much more sudden if I do half. Now this screen shake I did right now is a little powerful. Obviously it won't happen as often when you jump, because that would be just nuclear throne levels of juice fest. Who's Johnny Boy? Is that my friend John from the CS chat? It could be. Hello, man. Okay. Anyways, we can fiddle with the frequency later. What else did I want to change? Did I even want to change anything? Oh yeah, I want to do that random thing. So what I'm going to do for that is 2 50-50 chances. Okay, let's make an integer int invert x and then invert y. These are just going to be 2 50-50 chances that we're going to use to give the screen shake a little more variety. So it's always kind of going to one direction and then coming back from that direction. So what we're going to do, we're going to just change what it could be. So we're going to have to do a simple little thing. Math. No, we don't even need to do that. Okay, let's just do math.random is greater than 0.5. Then we'll copy this line, and then we want a separate row. So I think this makes 4 possibilities. And then we're going to multiply all that by invert x and then invert y. So before it shook from like boom, 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 boom. Like it's going to the same corner each time. We don't want that. So what we're going to do with this new screen shake is that what it's going to do, it's going to go to a different direction each time. It's so much more unpredictable. So much more like something's shaking. So okay, that's a powerful screen shake right there. How much time did I have 7 minutes left. I'm going to quickly implement it. That's not what I counted. Like I'm considering myself done in this little timing thing I gave myself, but I might as well implement it. So start screen shake. We're just gonna put that when you die, and when you die, I can't speak, yo. Let's only do it when we actually set the state to dead, and we do that here. So change states, and then we'll apply screen shake. And then when you take damage, let's go to hit reg. Where's hit register? Oh my god, I can't find it. Hit reg. Okay. Projectile enemy. No, that's not. I don't care. There's gonna be screen shake if you make a hit. That doesn't concern me at all. If you take a hit, I want there to be some screen shake. So let's do 22. I don't know about you. So let's try this out. Is this too unbearable? If I get hit by a projectile, am I gonna... No, I like the visual indication. I don't think it's too much. Okay, now let's try this. Let's try a little bit of screen shake on when I send out a projectile. Let's see if it's too much. We'll put like 4 or 8, you know? Okay. So player has its own unique thing, right? Oh no, we can just do on mouse press. So then it's more responsive because we're not waiting for we're literally just doing it right when it detects the mouse is pressed, you know? Oh wait, no, okay, wait. But if it's not gonna fire, so it wants to fire. Is this being asked for anywhere? Okay, so it's probably in game object. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna have to make some stuff static if I want to make it yeah, I don't care if the screen shake stuff is static. Okay, what happens if I do start screen shake? All this stuff is going to have to be static now. Jam code, jam code, jam code, jam code. Oh, it could not muscle memory that. Wait, time out. Boom, paste, boom, paste, boom, paste, boom. I don't like it, yo. Okay, I don't want to make anything static. There's too many stuff I need to think about. Too many moving parts. I'm gonna do a little, I think what this plan will be is better. So if wants to fire projectile, if willing and able, and I think, do enemies have their own wants to fire projectile? Wait, what function was I looking at? I was looking at fire projectile, so let's look at that ourselves. Enemy 1 does not have a fire projectile, so it uses the game object 1. Does player override it? Let's just see player overrides it, because that's what we really care about. That's squash. It does not override anything, so let's just copy this, honestly. Like, I know this is like making some inefficiency wherever I'm gonna paste it, but screen shake, baby. Okay, we already know that's gonna be true, so if it's able to, player dot projectile milliseconds, so if able, we're just gonna take all this x, if player is able, just all that code from before. We're gonna do start screen shake, initial shake, new vec2d. Let's do 4 like I said. Okay, but I need some Burt's Bees low key. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try it out. Every time I shoot, there's the slightest screen shake when I shoot. It's not noticeable enough. I'm gonna make it. I want it to be just between. I don't want it to be like that noticeable. I want if you get. No, I don't. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Sorry. I'm not gonna say bye bye just yet. This will be the one segment that I kind of just leave here. No, I have a bad habit. I got it. No, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Whatever. Don't care. Okay, so what else is next? Let me check the document. Okay, Desmos, that was a failure. I did not find the decay thing I wanted to make. Anyways, I made it in the past. I probably have a screenshot of it somewhere because I was so proud of it. Oh, look what I made in Desmos, but whatever. Okay, juice when enemies land. I essentially did that with the animations. I'm proud of them. Okay, critical hit. If you hit an enemy in landing state. I kind of implemented that with them. Oh wait, that's small subset. I mean, I still don't really care about that in honesty. Yeah. Whatever. Variable enemy spawn delay. No, I kind of like that they all kind of come in like. Actually, you know, if I wrote it down, then I must have thought it was a little bit important. So, yeah, here's what I'll do. You know, I'm not even going to overcomplicate it. That's like the smallest thing. I mean, I'm not going to cross it out, but like, and this I'm not going to cross out because I didn't even think of doing it. So, the only thing I could think of adding right now, I mean, I have an hour 20 until, I do have an hour 20 until it's due. Do I add the recurring mutations? That's the final. That's literally the final thing I can think of. Everything else is just too significant of Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna export the project. I'm gonna have it ready to ship. Then I'm gonna do one last mad dash the next hour 20, or however long it takes. Either way, this is the one last mad dash, unless I find some bug. And I'm gonna be trying to add the recurring mutations. And then we're good. And then I can go be a normal dude again. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and get some more water. It has been such a wild ride. So let me export that version and then let me try to do the final attempt. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna change the volume. I'm gonna keep it 0.25. I'm proud of the music, so I wanna like maybe show it off just a little bit, you know. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, cool. Life is good. Dang, like this has come such a long way. It really, really, really has. Okay, let's run this. Okay, let's try it out. Of course I get the first one. No legs. Wonderful. Dang, okay. Dead. I am at a normal health, right? Let me take damage. Oh, yes, I am at a normal health. Oh, that was such good feedback. Oh my god, the responsiveness from getting hit. Not that I ever get hit. I'm paying attention to the background dancers. Are they going at the right tempo? I think they are. They are, yo. They might be set the offset, but obviously it's still half a second beat. Oh no, this is a bad combo. Oh god, this is a sucky, sucky, sucky combo. God, why am I so bad at oh my god, this is terrible. How am I gonna kill him? I need to get 10 hits on him, but he's just gonna demolish me. Hopefully I get Yeshade Bloodstream. Oh god, this sucks, dude. I made this one a little too bad. No, wait, I gave it good health. It has 30 health, and Mutated Bloodstream has yeah. I like the balance a lot actually. You can't rely always on getting regen. Okay, it's really hard to actually let the enemy twos touch the ground, so I might just make them really strong. Okay, wait, time out. They all do the same damage, so kill those guys first. Oh my god. This guy's just hard to hit sometimes. Maybe it's too hard to hit. Okay, wait, kill him first. What am I saying? No, you just need to time it good. I'm just... Yeah, it's easy if you time it. Holy cow, bro! These guys are jumping. I love this game. Okay, this is already like it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna put the recurring. I don't even know if I need the recurring mutations. So low key, that just might be overcomplicating it. I could just celebrate my victory and have my first jam where I just ended prematurely, 1 hour. That's kind of a flex. Not gonna lie, if I wanted. Think about it, yo. Oh my god, it's going so well. Let me try to make it so next. I'll play it a little bit more on stream. No, you know what? This game will be completely next level if I put in those. Like it's a good jam game, but I think it'll be like a low end normal game if I put in the recurring mutation. So I'm gonna quickly export it like I said I was going to, just in case I don't finish. And then I'm gonna upload it to itch and submit it. And then I'm gonna resubmit it if I have the time. Why is it called JRE? Oh my god, is it just one thing, yo? Oh no, it's both of them. Oh, that's weird. Anyways. Yeah, shut up, Winry. Oh, what? I didn't publish this? Upload files. Let's delete that other file, honestly. Delete file. Just upload glass tubes. Get the mutant. It's Windows only. Sorry. Upload files, yo. Oh wait, no, duh. Public, anyone can view the page. Honestly, if someone's watching this right now, I mean, go ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it, I don't care. It'd be chill if you, waited for the final version. But, live your life. I'm sure I sure as hell lived my life for the past 48 hours. So you do your own thing. Yeah, it's here though. I'm pretty happy with the website. I feel like it meshes with the style, right? I think it does. Anyways, I am entered in a jam right now, and let's submit it for the jam. Am I not entered in the jam? Okay, let me get the link for the jam actually. Oh, I just joined a Discord call. Weird. My bad. Okay. Submit your project. That's not what I wanted to do. Submit your project. Go to my dashboard. What? Bring me? Okay, bring me here. Submit my project. Oh, get the mutant. Yeah, submit. Okay. Oh, dang. There's so many. I'm not gonna look at the other ones yet. Get the mutant. Everyone, get him. Get him. 7 joined and 3 entry so far. Let's see who did it first. Oh man, they did for everything? That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. I did it for only... Oh no, you guys gotta put your screenshots, yo. I bet I'm the only website so far, yeah. View game page, wait, never mind. Yeah, I bet I'm the only one who did the website early. I was just like crazy dedicated to this one. That's probably why. Okay, so I have an hour to make recurring. Let's probably not too hard, in all honesty. I'll have to pick on which indexes I'm gonna increment. So I'm gonna first pick out which indexes I want to be a kind of recurring upgrade sort of deal. So let's go to the mutations and just look at what's there. I'm fine with increasing movement speed. Oh yeah, we'll do it by percentages. We'll do like 5% increases each incrementation. So you can get pretty fast. Oh wait, would 5% be too much? I wonder how okay, how okay, well these are gonna be like in the pool of the other mutations, so like these are gonna be rare, so these might not be rare, who knows? Okay, I kind of just made it with that. I just had the idea that every other one might be the idea of every other mutation is either going to be a recurring permanent upgrade and one's going to be just like the special kind, the ones that I've been thinking of this whole time. So let's first wait. I was going to do some dramatic sit in my chair and roll towards the screen, but my ankle is like it's literally huge. Holy cow, bro! What is wrong with that? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I probably said the exact same thing earlier, but I don't care. Anyways, so these are the base stats. This is why I separated the base stats into default stats. So which indexes do I want to change to get better? Let's actually make a little side text document because like I'll just do it there. Which indexes are okay for me to change? Let me just go to game object and find out which ones. So I'm fine with yeah, I'll change iframes maybe. So 0 is chill. Max health. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with changing max health. That's chill. You can't really change that like that. Okay, terminal velocity in the x and the y. Yeah, I mean, it might get too crazy if I do it so much. And the acceleration can't ever be greater than the terminal velocity. I might have to remember. I'll write that. No, it can be greater because it'll just be set to terminal. So 3 and 4 are also fine. These mutations don't have to be creative at all. Yeah, projectile delay. Oh, of course, this one I can change, yo. Like increased fire rate. The default fire rate sucks. Imagine like someone gets to a point where like Scarface is slower than their normal one. Oh, that'd be sick. Okay, projectile max speed. I'm finally changing all that. Okay, cool. I mean, no, I kind of don't want to change that for the reason that I don't see it being that helpful, and I like the idea that playing in the beginner levels kind of gets you at you can kind of just like how like you can get really good at throwing a Minecraft snowball, right? You can get really good at aiming. I got really good at sniping, but what if they made it so like depending on your armor it changes the distance? Then your whole muscle memory is just different. So I'm not going to change number 6. So projectile spread max is a useless stat that I never did. All of these are just useless stats, essentially. I don't want to change physical attack because it's going to be casted to an int eventually anyways, I'm pretty sure. So it's going to be useless until it goes to 2. I can change jump height. That's chill. That's 13, I'll change. And then jump count max. Oh, of course I will change that. I mean, no, wait, jump height I'm not going to change because it's going to be limited by I mean, I don't care. I'll change it. No, I'm not going to change it. Yeah, same logic as the snowball. I'm going to change the jump count, though, 14. So we have 6 mutations that can change just whenever. Let's make a new class. Let's just call them meta mutations. That's like their internal name. They're still. I'm not going to change the mutation banner that I made ages ago. There's going to be no difference. I might as well have made Loki? No, no, I'm not going to do this actually. I'm going to have there be a fifth. No, I will do the meta mutation actually. That's better. Class meta mutation. I'm going to extend mutation. But just add the constructor for me. I'm lazy. Meta mutation. Oh, it's private. Okay, that's probably why. This can't be at a higher visibility. But there's a problem here. I don't understand the problem. I'm guessing I need to do all that stuff. So yeah, I also have the same this. Maybe this will just fix it. I think that's what will happen. I'll just do the index and the amount. Int stat index. And then the amount. I mean, this doesn't need an extend mutation. What am I saying? Double amount. I'm just going to call it increment so it's explicitly clear. Pool. So public static meta mutation pool meta mutation. I'm not listening to music right now and I want to be, so let's listen to the song I made for the game. Again. New meta mutation. String name. And it's good. Oh wait, okay, name. I didn't remember what each of these were. What did I just do? Okay, 14. Okay, what am I thinking? Flavor text. Stat index. Okay, we're gonna have a 0. Oh wait, I don't need. Why did I do that? Holy cow. And then the amount. Let's just have it be multiplied, not incremented. So it'd be like multiple. You know, you get it. Zero, 1, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, and then 14. Let's see what the stats were called, because I don't remember. Squash. then that's why I've got a plan for this, so time save into future. Okay, yeah. Just as no. That's redundant. I don't need that. Okay, now one is okay, what am I thinking? How max health increased. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Int stat index. What's the problem? Okay. Double amount. Apply all meta mutations. How I'm going to store how many meta mutations I have is there's going to be an array of them. That'll be in the wave manager. And then what I'll do when I'm applying all the meta mutations, I'm going to just, okay, for loop. For int I. No, for int m for every meta mutation. 0 I m is less than meta mutation pool. Bro, what is wrong with you? Oh, why? Because why am I putting it here, yo? Public static var. No, public static void apply play music meta mutation. Then there's going to be a game object we're applying it to, and this is going to be the object. Okay, so for every m in the meta mutation pool dot length, we're just going to increment m, blah, blah, blah. So for every meta mutation, right? And then we're going to have an integer array called meta collection. How this is going to work is that, like, however many times you got this upgrade, meta collection will have like 2 in it if you got this upgrade twice. So then for each, now we're going to do for, we can do for each here. For int iteration, okay, iteration in collection. No, instance, that's better. Oh my god, I bet people are like, Angela, why are you being so neat? You have like less than an hour left. I'm savage. In meta collection, we're just gonna object dot. No, because I'm just okay. We're just applying these to the base stats, honestly. Low key, it's just easier to do it this way. Yeah, okay. Let's go to here and let's take where we're applying them, and I'm applying them. Oh my god, that's gonna be too long. Okay, there's two approaches I can do, and I'm being torn between them. It's gonna be shorter when I break it down. Break it down. I know 3, 4, 5, so it's gonna go up to this one, and then it's gonna go to 14. I remember that. And then I don't think I'm changing 2, so it's 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, if I remember right. Let's verify it. 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 14. Cool. Okay, there's a lot of, I don't need any of those, do I? It's really just the messages I need. But I'm not even gonna clean that up, that bottom part up, actually. So switch I. No, for every M in the mutation pool. So every mutation M, and then for every amount, okay, we're gonna get rid of this. I don't care about this. This amount thing is completely useless. Oh wait, I never actually made a thing called amount. Ha 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 ha. I probably don't even need these in all honesty, but 1 second. Is this? Oh, okay. Report bugs. Oh god, no. Is it anything? A couple bugs. When we can run for the phone, disappear below before. For the for screen could not be killed. Okay, so the guy being killed, if he's a flying guy, he probably has a self-destruct, doesn't he? If he did he have a pointy hat, or was he one of the? I'll just ask, did he have pointy hat? I can't fix bugs to this late. As much as they are giving me leeway, I am gonna just drop it all at 7. Okay. So everything in the thing, it's what it's gonna do. Immunity milliseconds. I'm just gonna times equal 1.05 for like most things in all honesty. Yeah, I don't really need that for anything. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. Playing music. This might be all I need. Okay, so meta mutations, public int, meta mutation. How many meta mutations are there, first of all? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. Okay. Collection. I'm just gonna call it collection. Collection. Collection is equal to new int 6. If I look up mutation exitx, is it gonna bring me to the right thing? Okay, where's apply mutation? Oh, it should be in level actually. Okay, here's when mutation applied is equal to false. If not a mutation applied, this is where the new mutation has happened. Okay, so there's two possibilities. If the modulus two is equal to 0. So every other mutation will either be a normal mutation or it will be or I'll just meta mutation dot apply meta mutation player, and then I gotta put in the collection, which would be wmanager.collection. Now let's try this out. Everything's in. There are no errors. There are no errors at all. So we're gonna go to meta mutation right now and just like back up this code, right, and then make it crazy obvious that I'm getting the meta mutations actually applied to me. Let's hope. Kill. Mutated bloodstream, fine. Dead, dead. Something has happened. Something not good has happened. Now, I don't really know. So for each one of the mutations, it's gonna do it, increment it the amount of times it needs to. Okay. Oh, I'm not setting mutation applied to true. That's bad. Holy cow, just die. It's always when I'm testing, I get stupid projectile misfunction. It happened again. Oh, maybe because I'm wondering, why is it being so annoying? Okay, wait, the health is actually being fine. Which one's being chosen? Wait a second. Oh my god. 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 I did something so wrong. Um no, if m is not equal to 0. For every single one, every single m, it's gonna increase the stat the amount. Oh, that's where I did it wrong. Okay. We're gonna do my first ever single line for loop. No, because it's iterating through something. That's not good. Int I is equal to 0, and I is less than collection m I plus plus. That's the correct for loop I needed. At a collection. Very sad actually that that bug happened. If it was the enemy variation 2 though, the ones who's like kind of the most volatile, they have a self-destruct. Hopefully that triggered. If it didn't, then they would be stuck in the thing forever. Oh, my legs fell off. Okay, wonderful. Dead, dead. I'm thinking. Did I comment it out? No, I didn't. The current difficulty. That's what I wanted to do. Oh! Index -1 is out of bounds. Okay. Chosen mutation. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Oh, that's not happening. Where is it? Where's the other thing? Where's the other thing? I did a modulus 2 is equal to 0. Yep, let's do that. And then let's go back to where the error was. So let's run the program again and let it crash and find out where that error was exactly. Crash, bring me to the error, yo. There's 2 games open, a lot of games open right now. Okay, if current state is equal to okay, good. Ooh, that's not good though. It's not current, it's limit. What am I saying? I always get that thing mixed up. So we need to find modulus 2 again. Modulus 2 is equal to 0. Yeah, I guess my naming wasn't the best there. Okay, this is good if words come in the next wave. 1, 2. Yes! Okay, that's good. Okay, level. Modulus 2 is equal to heavens twice. Okay, here's where it is. But instead of this, what we're gonna do is oh yeah, we're gonna need to find the chosen index. Fine. The mutation banner can display either way. To get rid of the redundancy, let's actually just get rid of that. Yeah, we need to find the index of the chosen new mutations, and we'll do that right now. So let's do modulus 2 is equal to equal. That happens in 2 spots, here and here. So this applies all the meta mutations. Well, first of all the meta mutations should be applied either way. Yeah, so we're going to apply all the meta mutations. But what this is going to do is increment a meta mutation. Yeah, okay, so this is what this is going to do. So what it's going to do is holy cow, wm.collection plus plus int, you already know the drill, math dot random times metamutation dot length. What am I saying? Oh my god, I thought of a really good idea that I need to keep secret until I submit it. That I need to put somewhere. You guys will see. We closing in. So try jumping up the left wall. Okay, wait, time out. Actually, wait, what's this? Let's look up modulus 2. Okay, what was it? No, I'm on the wrong modulus 2. Okay, no, wave manager, that public int last chosen meta mutation. Last chosen meta mutation is equal to -1. Equal to -1. So that's headed to the reset. And now we go here, and no, we gotta go to the other modulus 2. wm.last chosen meta mutation is equal to this. And then we're going to put wm.last chosen meta mutation. Now we're going to go to the errors. God, let's hope this works. Oh, duh. I need to kill him. Run up the left wall. Oh, wait. Die, die, die. Okay. Maybe for some reason I did the wrong. Oh, okay. So that meta mutation is working out fine. This is the one I did hyper exaggerated. Additional double jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it doesn't apply yet. Oh yeah, because I don't apply the meta mutations until next round it seems, but I'll let it be applied here again. This is it. Unless there's another. Okay, I'll try jumping up the left wall even with this super speed. Okay, I mean, I guess it's annoying. If you press them down, you are sprawling. Maybe that's an issue. Oh, I don't even know what happened there, yo. Okay, when it comes onto the video, maybe I'll check it out. It comes onto my laptop screen. What? Oh, wait. Is that what this means? Oh, okay. Well, projectiles can't spawn on the left wall because their coordinate, it counts that as being Oh, I think I know what's happening. Okay, did someone say this guy flies out of the left side of the screen and cannot be killed? What's happening is I'm guessing is that I'm gonna be a little lenient with how big the projectiles in screen bounce. They could be less than I'm just gonna allow a little bit more leniency there. That should fix that left wall problem with stuff not dying there. Kind of funny. I mean, I didn't need to do that much. Let's just do 4 blocks. Just to make sure it works now, let me go to this side of the wall here and try to shoot a... Yeah, stuff is allowed to be on this side of the screen now. Okay, that's chill. I need to make sure that the mutations are being applied right, and then it's done. That's the problem. Look at this. This goes to 14. That's not what I want. How would it get to 14 if we know the mutation pool is a lot less than that? stat index. That's the problem. I spotted it, and it means I did need that one integer in stat index. Fine, you win this round. Public stat index. We closing in, yos. Anyways, now there's a problem here. Oh, we don't know which one we are. What's our stat index? Well, I'll tell you. 3, no, I didn't do 2, so I went straight to 3, then 4, then 5, and then 14. Yep, I remember it. This should be the solution to all the problems. Max speed increase. Okay, just to test, when it's being chosen, I want it to output wm dot last chosen meta mutation. Okay, it's not the one I wanted. Sysout chosen stat plus no, let's okay, first we need to test two things now. We need to test that it chooses the right stat, then we need to test that the stats are changing. Those two things are left. That's it. So first let's test that it's choosing the right stat. So player dot chose stat. Okay, time out. Let's just wm dot last chosen meta mutation. Okay, so let's play one round. Dead. Base stats improved. Max health increased. Fine. Let's exit. Chosen stat is 1. So let's make sure it corresponds to index 1. Max health increased. Okay, that's good. First test is done. And the next thing I said I needed to test was that the right one is being changed. So what we're going to do is that we're going to say wm dot last this whatever phrase is now going to be, so we're going to set it equal to the last one. We're going to set it equal to 5. What it should do, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it should give me an additional jump. So let's make sure it gives me that additional jump. Oh wait, dead. 1, 2, 1. Did I set it equal to 3? Jump count max plus equals 1. Where's the console? I can't find the console. Stop hurting me. It doesn't seem like I got an extra thing. Where's the console? Find window, show view, console. This isn't being outputted. I'm choosing the right one. 6 is happening. Wait, why did I say 6? 5. We are close. And I need to figure out the one last problem. The last thing I needed to test. Let me just recap for myself. So the last thing I test is that it's choosing the right stat. Yeah, that's fine. It's just not applying it right. I might honestly just faster to slightly change how it works for the mutation pool, the length. For each of the ones, okay. For every single mutation. I just do M. And if M is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Let's try that out. Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Chat doesn't seem like there's any more of those bugs. I think I fixed that bug where he's talking about. Because I had like kind of, oh, that guy I could not kill. Let me consult the list one more time and then let's export it, yo. Sound is working. Oh my god. Export runnable jar file game.jar mutant.jar. We're not going to put this in desktop. No, we're going to put this in browse, just in case, just final jar, because I'm being a little paranoid right now, in its own folder. I don't want to accidentally export any past, have it where any past versions might be. Get out of here, Glass Teams. We don't want you here right now. This is crazy. Okay. Where's J? Where's the thing? Launch 4J. Okay, whatever. Output file. Okay, I'm actually nervous to have a final output. I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, that's the issue. Delete that. No final output, not like that. So let me re-open the folder and make it, everything's cool there. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to be paranoid about the final output. So, desktop, get the mutant, get the mutant. This is gonna be like a little buzzer beater sort of. Not really. I'm vibing. Okay. Icon. It's the same icon, and I think everything didn't change. Oh, okay. .exe. I don't want to save the configuration. I just want to build the wrapper, yo. Successfully created get the mutant. Oh, the application was made just now. Send to compressed zip file. Let's rename final. Not yet though. Oh, I'm so nervous that I stupid try to. I'm paranoid right now. Okay, final. Send to compressed zip. I'm not gonna play around with the file at all while it's exporting. Let me get ready to go to my submission page again. Okay, wait. As a joke, not as a joke. I need to show when stupid matchup mix-up was submitted. Let's go to the submission page. 19 seconds before the deadline. Look at that. It's kind of savage. Not gonna lie. Now we'll rename this to final get the mutant. We'll rename the zip as get the mutant. Guys, it has been a wild, wild ride. Delete the old one. Bye-bye. Final get the mutant. There it is. We did it. Cowboy emoji. Stop being bold and underlined. I don't want that to be bold and underlined. It's cooler if it isn't because it's like a little thing. I'm just gonna say this part. Thank you guys. This is amazing. I would so do this again. This was so much fun. I got to make so much art. It was hard, yo. This is hard. Man, it worked out good. I'm just sad people know that I have wrist problems now. Man, yeah. Life be good. Look at the website though, okay. that a minion? Let me make sure my stream has sound. Let me make sure my stream has sound. I'm just checking, make sure. Yes. Okay. We're just vibing. Let's live life for a bit. Yeah. My legs fell off, bro. You cannot be serious. I'm so happy. Oh shit, this is the worst one. Like, I need mutated bloodstream or I'm gonna be dead. Oh, I'm too cool for school, aren't I? No, 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 no. Oh, that sucks, bro. Current high score 9. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, man. I should probably join my meeting soon. I don't know how allowed I'd be to stream it. So I'm not going to stream it. Maybe I'll post the presentation. I'll think about posting the presentation right after. Okay, I'm not gonna record their voices first. I think I'm just not gonna record these other people's voices.
How to make any games.
Guys, this is a wild ride for me. Yeah. I'm done.
I did so much stuff last minute. The last hour, man. I added like more sprites and then like 10 freaking.
I'm nowhere near this, but I added in an interface to my game, so it technically does work.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can't have any meaningful interactions, but you just sort of hit the continue button so far. But hey, just process.
Nothing's really happening. We're just sitting around And I'm just like, yeah. No, I'm just living the moment in that stream. This one part.